Whoa, what's going on, everybody? So I figured just off the start here, we're just checking this out real quick. What's going on in Micro Center right now, huh? Before Diablo 4 comes out, I'm gonna have to upgrade eventually, right? So let me get some. Actually, let's switch over here. What's going on, everybody? We got music going. Good morning, Cody. What's going on? Moo2, yo yo. We'll go with the full one. Morning, Robert Daniels, Jim, yo yo, Alfredo, what's up, what's up? Cody B was the first one in here with the cheers, let's go. Ginger Gaming streams early, and so do you. Yeah, I mean, I stream kind of back and forth. I mean, early, yeah. I'll stream between 10 and 4 usually, so I guess that's earlier than a lot of people, right? And Flame says it's 10:30 where you're at. Same here, we're in the same time zone, right? Yeah. Slayer tunage, yeah. Did key drop rates get nerfed? I farmed 40 nearly that and got 0. That's wild. Yeah, I've been hitting it hard. I feel like the drops have been going pretty darn good. Thinking about what to get, because I kind of decided when D4 comes out, I'm gonna have to upgrade. I'm buying everyone a new graphics card, sure. I'm probably gonna end up buying something like used, but yeah, everything's on sale, you know, just everything is on sale. Because, you know, the crypto markets are all down, and wonder what I should get, though. Yeah, because right now I have 6,600 Hellhound. Substance abuse says he, the rune drops in Terrazone seem to be wacky. Interesting. So yeah, it's like a 8 gig. Wonder what I should get. $1,000? It's crazy. I thought I seen one. I thought I seen a 12 gig in the open box return that I was looking at. Where's that at again? We're not gonna do this. I'm just gonna like a few minutes here. I wanted to look at it. Some of y'all know way more about this stuff than I do, so I thought I would look in here. What resolution I plan on playing on? The thing is that what I have, I could probably play on the highest settings, because like Diablo 2 Resurrected, I can play in the highest settings. But the problem is playing and recording and streaming all at the same time. I can't play on ultra high settings on Diablo 2 Resurrected and do all that stuff at the same time, so it's like annoying. It's hard not being you know, a computer expert calculating the overhead for things like that, and then you get it, do it, you know, like I do. See, the thing is, I like the ROG, the Strix versions of stuff, but wait, I just looked at this before I went on stream, and there was more graphics cards here, so someone just sniped a couple of them. There was a 10 gig card in here that I looked at real quick that's gone now. I do want NVIDIA to get that to get the encoder too, so 3080 plus, 1440, 3070. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to go 4K. And that's the thing too, like I was saying, I could stream at like Diablo 2 Resurrected on its max settings. I can play it perfectly fine, perfectly smooth, no problem. But then when I stream, that's when it gets a problem. So buying a used one, yeah, that's what I was thinking about. Brad, lost card right now for a few hundred. What I was planning on is kind of like looking around on the stores or whatever. These open box returns can be good deals sometimes too. Like this one right here, usually 1,100, and they're all on sale. So, but you could probably get it used even cheaper now. Just hypothetically, I'm not saying I definitely want to buy this one, but I mean, it's rainbow colored, so I definitely want it for sure. Muchu found your first Shakeless ladder, and it was ethereal. Wah, 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 wah. Yeah, that's too bad, yo. So yeah, that 6600 Hellhound. I was trying to pull up if it showed exactly. Wow. Yeah, I paid like $400 for this like 6 months ago, or whatever it was. It was more than that now, I guess. It was like a year ago now. But yeah, this is what it. Oh, that's what it is, brand new now. I know it doesn't fit perfectly on the screen, but. So here's the. Yeah, you guys can see what this stuff is here. 8 gig GPU clock speeds and all that stuff. I'm not an expert on all this stuff, but I kind of know the basic, right? So, all right, let's go ahead and we'll hop into game, huh? Enough, Phil just looking at stuff. Firing it up. First a card, then a motherboard, then RAM. This slim. Yeah, I'm just gonna stick with the motherboard's fine. I'm just gonna stick. That's the thing too, is because I mean they got the AM5 out now, but I'm not going to that yet. So I'm gonna stick on the AM4 socket. So I mean I could probably get a CPU, and not to mention I could sell what I had and recoup a little bit of money. But my man, just gone to zero. Have a good weekend. Pretty good. Had a couple Halloween parties on Saturday, a kid's one, and then one of my friend's birthdays is right around Halloween, so he does one of those, so. How many points of cold mastery should you put? I mean, if you have, it depends what other gear you have, really, but I'm assuming you don't have, like, you're not going to be using Infinity and stuff, a bunch of facets and stuff like that. I don't know the exact number, but you'll have to look at it, because you can't go, I don't really know that, you can't go over, what, minus 100 total, like minus 100 what it shows on screen or whatever kind of thing. So if you break a cold immune, it goes to 95, and then you take off 195. Yeah, if you're at like 175, you'll be perfectly fine. Someone said cool, he said 185. I don't know the rationale behind that. I mean, you'd be 10 short of the 195, but maybe there's something in there I'm not 100% sure of, but I mean, to be honest, I might not even go that far, to be perfectly honest. I don't know if you really, it depends on how high a level you are, how many skill points you got and stuff. So it depends on quite a bit, to be perfectly honest. You're offline at Discord and almost missed. This is Jeff. Almost, huh? Alright, let's see, what do we got? We got we're opening here. Inventory completely full of keys and stuff like this. How these things get full again already? How these pages get all full already almost? Alright, let's go. I gotta go get the keys off this page. Depends on how many facets you got in your gear. Yeah, I assume if someone's asking, maybe I shouldn't assume things, but yeah, if someone's asking like how many points to put into this and that, I just assume that they don't have like infinity and a bunch of facets and stuff like that. So, all right, D keys, we have 6 of them. I'm writing these down just so I can keep track of how many I end up finding. H keys, 2, 4, 6, 8. T keys, I only have 5. That's weird. So I'll do H keys last. Boy, I'm gonna have to do extra Countess runs to keep up with the Countess keys for some reason. Good old random D2 odds, huh? Uh-oh. We're out of room. I have to make another key mule. Another key mule. No, I'll probably just keep them in the shared whatever after these ones. So there was 8 of those already real quick. Oh yeah. I'm dumb. Snow Pro, what's going on? Broncos Nation, let's ride. That's what I was going for. What's the logic of not getting to 195 overall cold negative? The logic to, I mean, if you're planning on getting facets and if you're planning on having affinity at some point, if you don't, like, if you get that high, because you'll have the respec and stuff like that, it's like, or if you just need the points to get in other places to do things, it's just, you know, I mean, what's it really do for you? Like that much. It will increase the damage a little bit, but it's just, I don't know. Not that big a deal. $175 requires like level 32. This is Jeff. Approximation there, I think. Wait, wasn't this? Oh, I thought this said gem something. I'm gonna get these gems off of here. Do a little transfery stuff, and gem 7. We're on mule number 7, huh? So there isn't a downside. A downside to getting all the way to the minus. No, I mean, yeah, if you got the points to get to minus 100 against the monsters or whatever. Because yeah, when I say minus 100, you actually need to get minus like 180 or something. So I just want to, because they actually have resistance and then they go negative. So I just want to make sure that I'm not confusing when I said that. Put that in here so I know that's the Neil attack one. So yeah, you need the cold mastery skill to actually say like 180, 195 or whatever. Can you max out a blizzard build at 95? I think so. I'd have to. I'm pretty sure. It sounds like you should be able to. With all the skill quests and stuff. Oh, not a question. I wasn't asking, Phil. I was telling you, you idiot. No, I'm just joking, Jeff. No, yeah, okay, I gotcha. Amulets, crafting supply. Dang, yo. Crafting ammo 4. Where's number 3? Not a question. Okay. Okay. Oops. Mess that up a little bit. So many rail runes. Why do I have so many? Why am I finding a bazillion rail runes? I guess I'm running the Countess now, so I'm getting more, but those are. Yeah, let's put this in the crafting pile. If I tried terror levels, the drops seemed pretty decent. I did a little bit, but I kind of got bored of the online, right? So. Okay, and then we'll just get rid of these to the next caster amulet person. Do I recommend? See, that's kind of what I was talking about. Proxy, that he's saying like, oh, so you recommend the cold mastery over the synergies? Kind of to a point, but that's kind of what I was saying. If you're gonna 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I mean, it gets a little sketch on the discussion when you're talking about, like, yeah, if you're level 72, like, should you be maxing out cold mastery first or doing the other stuff? I'm not 100% sure what to say on that one necessarily, you know what I mean? So, I'm not 100% sure what technically would be the best. The cutest Lucifer Morningstar. Yeah, pretty nice, huh? Pretty nice. Snow Pro, did you see what I went for? That was for the kids' party. Did you see what I went for the adult party for Halloween? We was a Saturday night live themed Halloween party. So I was like, I was JT, and you know, me and my wife were JT and Adam Sandberg with Dick in a Box. So we had these like old Salvation Army suits, and so that's why I had the suit, and I just threw on that mask that I had found in the basement, like that I had bought like 5 years ago. Yeah, she's got like a beard painted on and stuff. It's so funny because she's literally like this tall on me. There's one picture we took, just looks ridiculous. Just ridiculous. One more coffee drink and we'll get running on this run, huh? Oops, that's not the right one. Actually, let's close some of this stuff out. I don't need all this garbage up here. My apologies. Let's reset this real quick. Hotkeys. Alright. Is Phil finally going to do something 18 minutes in the stream? Okay, here we go. Who was it, JT? We kind of just, I mean, I'm going to be honest, we didn't like, look exactly like him, because like, instead of, like, I don't know if they actually had it in different, what do you call it, in different scenes in the video, they were wearing different stuff, so like, you could decide what you wanted, which area you wanted to be or whatever, to look like. So we just kind of looked kind of like them, and then you have the box on and everyone knows what you are, right? That's kind of the go, all you need. And obviously I'm bald, so I have like these, I think they're fedoras or whatever. So I just threw it on and she threw one on and like tucked her hair underneath it. So you just seen like the hats. It looked pretty cool. Pretty reasonable. Yeah, I mean the suits and the boxes, and that's pretty much all you need. You're done. You know, that's all you need to make sure you look like the costume. Everyone knows what you are. Boy, keys are just too easy to find. I was falling behind on the Countess too, so it's a good thing I got one right off the bat, huh? Boyd Stalker, what's going on? Oh, you were joking, Fred. I didn't catch that. JT. Basiro says, "Who had the box?" Well, we both had the boxes on, but I sort of get the joke, huh? All kinds of jokes like that all night. Yeah. Stop reaching in my box. Stuff like that. Yeah. It's a really small box you have there. Great jokes all night. Basiro says, that's what you call a high concept, low effort costume. The only kind you do? Yeah, that's kind of the same here too. I don't want to spend like 15 hours making a costume, or spend a bunch of money for that matter either, right? Go to the Salvation Army, buy an old suit that doesn't really fit very good, wear it, tie a box around your waist. We're ready to go. About the hardest work I did is actually, because my facial hair was, you see it's like trimmed kind of short now. It was growing out a little bit, and then I trimmed it with that chin strap type of deal, you know, that some dudes used to do back in like the 90s. I mean, some people still do it now, I guess, but not that there's anything wrong with it, but Bander, yeah. Still single. I'll be playing single player essentially until next ladder or something like that. Like, I don't know. I'm a big fan of single player, so. Monstan asked if they put it to 90 or 95. Yeah, it's supposed to put it down to 95, the Sunder Charms, but... And then Jeff over here says it's kind of a complicated discussion. Yeah, that's kind of... It is kind of very true, huh? Warhammer. Yeah, we'll take out some champions along the way over here. Why not? Skiller! 42 mana. One of the people in grad school you knew paid $7 grand for a Master Chief suit. Jeez. Too much money. We said it was legit. Yeah, it better be for $7 grand. Jeez. What kind of college students got $7 grand to spend on a Halloween costume? What? Oh, lightning enchanted and immune to physical. Come on, Pit Pox. Why would you do that to me, Pit Pox? Robin says, only found physical and one other one, still searching for the cold one. Yeah, that was like the first one I got my hands on, was a cold one. A perfect cold Sunder Charm. That was pretty nasty. Then I got a few more after that. Yeah, the next day I found like 5 of them, you know. But yeah, there was just a terrorized Cold Plains? Frigid Highlands, God, mixed that one up. It was terrorized Frigid Highlands, and I just ran Eldritch over and over and over and over. Oop. Chandler, what is up? I said what kind of college student earlier could afford a $7,000 Halloween costume. He says the kind that drives a Lamborghini and lived in a mill and a half house while he was in college. That's the kind of guy you need to be friends with there, right? Yeah, for sure. Good friend choice. Case Racist says he should just wear the suit every day if it costs that much. Yeah, I mean, you could just live in it, right? Because it would be like full suit, waterproof. You could just lay on the ground anywhere, you'd never get cold, right? Oop. Repeating crossbow. Block. Oh. Mutilating. But you don't hang out with me because I'm too poor. Here you go. Appreciate Jeff. Yeah, explain that a little bit. Sorry I missed some of the comments or whatever. Monsta. See, asking some of these guys like Jeff and stuff, they probably know more about the game than I do anyways, so it's probably better off that they answer some of the questions, right? If you have a cold Sunder Charm, do you respect and invest everything in cold? I mean, in general, and this is just my strategy, I 100% of the time, I always just invest into one skill tree. Like, I never, ever dual spec, so I recommend to people not to dual spec. I know a lot of people do it and they love it, so I don't like go too hardcore on, like, you know. But yeah, I just would always single spec and then just only farm areas that you're good at. That's what I do. That's my opinion. But yeah, if you do dual spec and you get your Cold Sunder Charm, I mean, I would just say, yeah, if you're going Blizzard, just single spec. There's not really any reason. There's no reason to dual spec once you get a Cold Sundy on a Blizzard Sorceress, right? On a Blizzard Sorceress. Blizzard Sorceress. Phil, just we're the best and most entertaining Diablo streamers. Or I am one of the... Oh, I appreciate it. Very kind, Cody. Another Cody. Why is there such a high volume of Codys that watch my streams? I don't know what's going on with that. Very interesting. At least you're Cody A and not Cody B again. We already have like 4 Cody Bs. Jim says he's going Trapsin on single player. Lots of fun. Yeah, Trapsin's cool. Players 1, players 3, stuff like that. A little bit higher. I mean, unless you have like sick gear, it's a little lackluster, I guess. It works, but you know, I don't know if it's efficient enough to be considered really worth it to run on higher players count. But unless you have like I said, the best gear in the game, kind of things. But nope. Almost missed it. Come back for a 30 to defense Grand Charm. You guys are all off the map. Yeah, whatever. Boo. Cody invasion. Don't be hating. Don't be hating. Ernie said he's contemplating running 2 Sundays for his cold. Or for his Wind Druid. Yeah, I mean, I've thought of things like that. I originally had 2, what did I hit? I hit with a Necromancer. So you could like, or actually no, with the Trapsin, because you got like the Lightning Charms. Or the Lightning Traps. But then 2, you have, the physical and fire damage from the Corpse Explosion part of, you know, the Death Sentry. So it's like, ooh, maybe I need 3 Sunder Charms. But at some point it does become kind of prohibitive, you know what I mean? Because you end up you end up with minus 100 to all these different resistances, you know? 222. 222. And also, since you're not really pulling down all those different resistances, it's like... no, Bander. There's no Sunder Charms, no Terror Zones in single player. Oh, Cody used to be Bed Bass and Beyond. Gotcha. So then he wanted to join the Cody gang. Yeah, Cody Allen's easier to read and say. Sometimes when there's names that are like sentences of things, and it kind of, my brain's not smart enough to. Getting better at it though. Starting to grow up, learning how to read and stuff. So, but wasn't there a champion or something around here? There he is, hiding on me. Nope, nope, nope. Lightning immune archers? Nope. Skip them. Everybody, on April 1st, everyone change your name to Cody. Just only Codys in the whole street. Soul. No, I don't need that. Don't do that. That'd be annoying. Which means now everyone's gonna do it. You watch someone do a... Yeah, I mean, if you have a cold sorceress now, you can just super easily do Ubers with a cold Thunder Charm. Because, I mean, you can just slaughter every single monster in the game, no matter what. So you don't have to worry about... That's one of the reasons why you couldn't... Not couldn't, but it was difficult to do before. Because you'd get into those areas where there was... Those monsters were immune to everything, and you couldn't kill them. But now you can just nuke their cold res and get them down to negative 170, whatever you get them down to with Cold Mastery, and you can just absolutely wreck everything, right? So... Yeah, it's like not even hard anymore. Cody Allen's gonna change it to Sweet Cody. Come on. Oh. A little herd. How do you change your name? Sounds like a good question for Google. Good question for Google. Mr. Crate, man. A Cody only stream sounds great. Oh. Ah! They do all hit you simultaneously, huh? Oh, this way. Heavy Boots, legendary. Cold Mastery, Fire Mastery, Thunderstorm. Why would a sorceress ever need teleport charges on their orb? What a wasted roll, huh? Saffron up here a little bit ago, I missed. He says doing Ubers with a Nova Sorceress would be a serious flex. Yeah, that would be a toughie. Essentially, you would have to... I mean, you could do it. Perfect gear, infinity breaking lightning immunes. I mean, your mercenary would have to be mega powerful with a bunch of crushing blow, and he would essentially do like 90% of the damage, and then you would like help finish off, right? So... Yeah, that's gotta be a dad joke, right, Fred? If you've seen one, you've seen them all. Gotta be a dad joke. No way that's real. Don says, I was told that a Grand Charm dropping in the level 92 Terror Zone can roll with 45 to life. Skiller, true or false? Yeah, if the Terror Zone is... I think the Terror Zone... I forget the way the Terror Zone, like, zone is labeled or whatever, but yeah, if the game's created by actually a level 88 person... Correct me if I'm wrong, but yeah, if the Terror Zone's created by a level 88 person, if the game is... The monsters are 2 levels higher than that, so then the monsters will be 90. So then all of the monsters, the base white monsters, will start off at 90 and go up from there. So then you can, every monster could drop a 45 life skiller. Because the 45 life mod is level 90 and up on Grand Charms. Watching my videos while you play is good luck, so you decided to subscribe. There you go. I mean, you probably should have subbed a long time ago, right? But that's alright, that's alright. Crafted a 220 pally. What? That's a nasty. What a nasty craft. Congrats on that one. Thanks for subscribing. Also, Schwex. And yes, it is actually. I don't know if anyone, you guys must not have known this, but actually, if you watch my videos and watch me stream and you hit the like button, you'll get better drops. So, you know, I don't know. Most people, I guess, a lot of people didn't know that if you hit the like button on my stream, you know, all the better gear you'll find and the high runes and stuff. So. Make sure you do that, like right now. Makes sense, yeah, it's science. Allegedly. Allegedly. It's a scientific fact. Stream so good they'll hit the like button twice? No. Only hit the like button an odd number of times. 1 time, 3 times, 9 times. Only an odd number. 2 is no good. Manuel says a lot of the different roles are just trolls from Blizzard. Yeah, maybe. I think they just they weren't necessarily super thought out. Oh shoot. Blood mana will kill me in a second if I do anything. How do you destroy the like button? Just aggressively clicking it, essentially. An aggressive click. Yeah, you just hit the like button with an Ogre Maul. Oop. You always been strictly YouTube, or did you stream on Twitch also? I streamed on Twitch for a little while, like a few months, and just I couldn't get anyone to watch me on Twitch. So, not literally nobody, but I mean I would stream to like. It was before I started doing this like full time or whatever. So I didn't have as many. I probably had like 3,000 or 4,000 subscribers on YouTube at the time, and I just couldn't, you know, I might be streamed to like 8 people or 6 people, maybe 12 or 15 if I was lucky on a day, but you know, I just could never, if one of the other people was on, like the Brunsky or Llama or one of the, you know, all the other bigger people, then, you know, you couldn't get people to come watch you, obviously. So one day I heard about YouTube streaming and this and that, they're doing more and more, and I was like, yeah, I'll just, might as well go stream on my YouTube channel, because at least there'll be people there to watch me, right? I'll try it out. And I streamed, the first time I streamed, I had like 30, 40 people in here, and I was like, that's way better. Like, I'd much rather stream 2 people than to nobody. Like, I don't even care if people say that Twitch is better because of the Twitch Prime sub you can get, and technically you can make more money. I would much rather stream 2 people than to nobody. Uh-oh. Excuse me. So yeah. Yeah, lots of D2 streamers are coming over. For sure. I was an early adopter. But yeah, pretty much, I bet you within a year or two, like, Twitch is going to be in trouble. Especially with the ad stuff that they did or whatever. Well, that's why so many people are switching, because they actually changed it so that the top streamers make less money. Because there was no real reason to switch when, you know, the top biggest streamers, like, made 70% of, like, their you know, members or their subs or whatever. Because YouTube is 70%. So it was the same. But they just changed it so that they actually pay their creators, they pay the streamers less money. I mean, nobody likes taking a pay cut so that the corporation can make more money. Like, who likes that? That was, real bad move by their part. Not to mention, I can't even watch Twitch anymore. I literally, isn't YouTube a 70-30? Yeah, and it's 70-30 on everything, and it always has been, so it's just crazy. It's just crazy. And then Twitch, just all the ads, I cannot handle. Like, I go to watch, I want to check out this this new streamer person I've never seen before. Like, let's see if they're good or entertaining, whatever. I'll check them out. Boom, click on their stream, and it's like, you have 2 minutes of unskippable ads. I'm like, what the F? Are you kidding me? Like, guess not, because I guess I'm not going to check them out, because I don't want to wait several minutes before I can even check the guy out to see if they're any good, you know? I mean, this is what it is, you know? YouTube, you want to check out someone streaming, you click on it, and it's like, oh, they have 1 5-second skippable ad. Like, that's handleable, right? That's doable. Not to mention on YouTube, like, if I wanted to, I do keep some of them on, because it's just 1 5-second skippable ad, right? But you can completely, and I do it sometimes on the weekends. I do it when I stream on the weekends. You can turn the ads right off, so there's no ads. So Schwex uses ad blocker. Yeah. Nathan said, yeah, on short ads. Yeah, a whole bunch of, like, skippable ads instead of what's an almost perfect Amazon torch worth. Yeah, Bone Mull, I'm real bad at valuing online, because I don't you know, I don't play online as much as offline, so I'm not great at valuing that. Maybe someone else can give you a good estimate on that one. Is there some way to see my sorcerer's build? I could show you here in a second. That's yeah, I'll go ahead and I haven't showed it at all this stream. I'll go ahead and show it to you. Well, I mean, I got the orb as an Oculus, the Shaco at the top, obviously, Viper Magi, Spirit, Arachnid's Mesh. We've got Sandstorm Trex, 1 SOJ and an FCR ring, a caster amulet. As for the skills, I mean, it's Nova, Static is a synergy, Lightning Mastery, Energy Shield's not quite maxed out, but Energy Shield and Telekinesis is maxed out, so it minuses less, and then just like 1 into the 1-point wonder type of stuff. Okay, still up here. I thought he moved. Oh. Guy's fast. Grand Scepter. What is the Grand Scepter? I'm wasting time. What is the Grand Scepter? I can't remember. Grand Scepter is... I never remember these. Rust Handle. Okay. Rust Handle. Never remember those ones. max roll link. Yeah, I guess I'm not just like to their build guide for the thing you're talking about there, Jinx. Make a link to the max roll build guide. I mean, I could slam in a link to my build guide for this build, but I just... Yeah, go to Sweet Phil's channel and search Nova Sorceress. There you go. Eldrune. Come on, bro. Is CTA a must for this build? Oh yeah, I do have CTA and Spirit on the other side. Good call on that one. I forgot about the other hand. Is it a must? I mean, it's not a must. I mean, it's going to help you a lot. You know, it's very, very... I'll do the next run without battle ordering up, and we'll take a look at it, huh? It's gonna help your survivability a ton. Because I think it gives me... The battle order probably gives me like 1,000 mana, huh? Which is, you know, essentially 1,000 life, right? So... Just joined because you were busy at work, says coming together. Wondering where's the best place to farm torches. The best place to farm torches. Yeah, I don't know, maybe you just are oh no, Blood Mana Curse, I hate you. Maybe you just aren't sure. Yeah, you have to farm the keys. You have to kill these 3 people I keep coming to kill over all the time. Neelathak, the Summoner, and the Countess. And they... Oh, he teleported out there and died. Oh. And then they'll drop these 3 keys that look like keys. And then you cube them together a certain way and do this and that, and then you have to go kill the Ubers and stuff, so. Yeah, because that's what I'm farming, these keys that you get. There's keys of terror, destruction, and keys of something else. I forget so. Oh yeah, I was gonna not battle order up. Well, I just raised my skills, so there you go. I have 2,000 mana here. We'll rock one without. Oh. So you'll be fine, but you see my mana actually dropping. When you have the higher mana and life, your mana doesn't really drop at all. Ooh, get away from those guys. And with this build, like, your survivability is your mana. When your mana's gone, you pretty much almost drop dead. If you get touched by anything. You could increase the survivability too, though, by... I actually took off. I put on an Obedience over here to get more damage out of him to take care of Neelathak when he's immune to lightning. Because my mana regen was doing perfectly fine for this build. But if you had an Insight on, you actually survive even better. So... Keys of hate. There you go. Hate, hate, hate. Demon Hide Sash, legendary, be a perfect one for me. 14, 1 off of the 15 physical damage reduced on that. 7 life leech. I think it goes to 8, right? That's one of go-to melee belts right there. I think I just found a perfect one on the last, when I was running the other day here on stream, so definitely don't need 70 of those, but AJ, what's going on? What are my Diablo 2 peeps? Another day working and listening. I wonder if anyone could notice if I download D2R on my work computer and just did that instead. Yeah, it'd probably be fine. Just tell them I said it was fine. Cody B says, can't find string of ears to save your life, huh? Wow. I mean, you can find a string of ears even if you ran Nightmare and Darl. You can find it there. You can find string of ears like anywhere. You could probably find string of ears almost from like normal Mephisto or something. Maybe not, but almost. Love the metal with no lyrics. Any artist recommendations like this, brother? Artist recommendations? This in particular, what I'm listening to, that's this N&M Creations. Link in the description, at the bottom of the description. Oh man, you guys have to deal with it. I put a thing up to block the sun from the window, but apparently there's a little crack on the side of it. It'll be alright. This little shiny spot right above my head right here. It'll be alright. As I stream, it'll disappear. The sun will shift in location, and but yeah, whoever was asking about like this CTA required for this build, like I just did this entire run right here without even battle and order up, so old school Doom music vibes. Nice. Yeah, it gets it's a little bit different. Every song's a little bit different or whatever. So 100 people up in here, huh? Let me check something real quick. Fred says, hasn't found a Shaco online or single player. Yeah, that's one of them ones you really want to find. Really want, well, everyone craves that first Shaco. Oh, just gonna give me the lightning. Just found a low rune on ladder. What base should you get for fart? For fort? Matic. I mean, obviously depends. I assume you're talking fortitude for your mercenary, right? A lot of times people make that an ethereal base, but you could go non-ethereal if you want to have it, you know, ever use it on a melee character. If it's going on your mercenary, a lot of people, I mean, if you want to say the best of the best, what people love to have is Archon, but it's another one of those things that where I really don't feel that you will notice much of a gameplay difference. Like, nobody, I bet you almost nobody could be just playing a character like, oh, I can tell by playing right now, like, look at this, you must have made this fortitude in a Kraken shell. I can tell it's completely different than if you made it in a, you know what I mean. Like, this is so much worse than if you had made it in an Archon plate, this Kraken shell one. Like, nobody's gonna know that. My jam! Ugh. Yeah. Fortitude. That's coming next ladder. Real mature, guys. Real mature. Jake was a weird one. It says, Jay, I found my first one after thousands of hours in the game, playing on and off since the original, and then I found another one a couple of days later. Yeah, that's how it goes. You never find one when you like really need it, and then you got one. After you get one, you just find them everywhere. I feel like part of that is too that you know, obviously if you have better gear, you're gonna kill faster, and you have more magic find. So, you know, you have more life. If you have more life, you can play a little bit more fast and loose. So you'll end up magic finding faster with more magic find, so you'll find more stuff, so you're more likely to find a Shaco, you know what I mean? So I think part of that is why that seems that way. It's like literally true, right? Can I ask you want to ask me for some gear for a sorceress? Like, you're asking for like me to give you some gear, or you're asking like what gear should you use? Because I'm playing single player, so I don't have a bunch of gear to hand out right now, you know what I mean? So, at the moment. I missed a small charm. Oh, no! Sirius said Sunders made me quit. Yeah, I mean, poor small charm. Thanks for shouting out. I didn't look over at the chat fast enough, but... yeah, just a small charm. It's usually always garbage anyways. It probably was a 7 magic find 5 all res. For sure, right? Oh, what am I doing? Ernie says, yeah, Sunder Charms aren't really all that crazy. Unless you have a bunch of extra reduce. Yeah, Sunder Charms just, they just made every other build, like, every other build is, like, not much different. And then Blizzard Sorceresses are, like, twice as powerful as they were before. Like, they're the same quote-unquote powerful, but, like, I say more powerful because if you can clear cold immune monsters, you can drop them like they're just the weakest monsters in the game, you know. You're definitely more powerful at that point, right? Heavy gloves. And yeah, I don't think Blizzard Sorceress needed a giant boost this season. Which is what Blizzard decided to do. Well, not enough people play Blizzard Sorceress, so we should probably boost that up for Season 2, huh? Fred says it's good if it's fine if you like single player better. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Single player is where it's at anyways, right? Smoking Franklin says they better not change Cold Mastery just because of Sunder Charms. Yeah, I'm not sure because yeah, they didn't adjust any skills for Season 2, did they? Or did they adjust? I can't remember now offhand. Anything that they did adjust, I know it wasn't as drastic as the first time. Oh, Griax! Must ID. Must ID. Agree. Jeff says he thinks they should just stop Cold Mastery from stacking with the Sunder Charm. Yeah, yeah, maybe Cold Mastery at the 1/5, just like everything else. I've heard that kind of stated a lot, right? Just have Cold Mastery at work at 1/5 of the time, just like everything else. Can't remember if I need these or not. Yeah, we'll check it. Maybe it's got some skills, I don't know. I don't know. Jinx says Cold Mastery is 10th on the list of things that need to be nerfed. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think in the general game. Well, this is part of the problem. I mean, I've said a lot of times, when you start changing things, there's all these. They're not going to think of every single consequence that could happen from stuff, and I don't think anybody would have said before Season 2 started, hey, we need to give the budget Blizzard sorceresses a big boost for Season 2. Like, we need to make them twice as powerful. You know, people aren't using Blizzard sorceresses at the beginning of ladder enough. We need to really boost that up, you know. People, let's go. What's going on, Creech? Monday morning, back at the grind. Let's get after it. Ooh. Yeah. There's another key. I've been on a little key drought here, huh? On a little key drought till just now. Alright, what do I got for coffee left, huh? Oh, so in the saga of Sweet Phil's, I missed a rare Ammy. I'll jump back and get it. I'll grab a rare Ammy, right? Sweet Phil's appliance is blowing up. Oh yeah, how did I not see that? Boy, I'm not very smart, huh? Guess what doesn't work now? Guess what doesn't work now? Throw it in the chat. What of my appliances blew up and does not work any longer? You know it can't be the hot water heater, because that blew up and I replaced it. The microwave just got replaced. But it was a used microwave that I replaced it with, so it might be that, maybe, right? Oven, vibrator, Matic, good, Matic nailed it. Refrigerator. So, refrigerator is close. The ice maker does not work now. The ice maker stopped working. I think maybe I can fix it though, because I think what happened was I didn't see this. I forgot. You know, obviously I'm just worrying about the hot water heater. Well, we had to shut the water off to cut the pipes to when I was replacing the hot water heater, and I forgot to turn off my ice maker. You're supposed to turn it off if the water ever gets shut off, and I forgot. So it's one of two things. It either fried out the motor in the ice maker, trying to constantly pump nothing, right? Or what I did find in the ice tray, because it actually, after I reset the after I put the hot water heater in, it did make ice. Like, it filled up an entire thing of ice. But I think what happened was is the pipe got some water in it, so it or some air in it, like a section. And I think it, because there was some ice that was all bubbly, like, and they were little and they were crunchy and bubbly. So I think maybe it just got an air pocket, and then like maybe some ice formed in the tube and something. I don't know. I think maybe if I just take the ice maker out and like make sure everything's unthawed, that it'll work. On top of that, I probably need to replace the water filter too, because when our old hot water heater blew up, I noticed the day before, I was like, this water does not... I was taking a shower and like, you know, you take a shower and just like, and like some of the water gets on your lips and your face and stuff. I was like, oh, this water tastes terrible. What is that? Like, what's going on here? And I didn't think anything of it. But I think there was a bunch of crap in the water that I didn't notice. Like, figurative, not literal crap. But, so maybe the filter got all plugged up or whatever, so... Make sure it's unthawed, that'll do it, yeah. Because I look back there too, and there's like ice in funny places. It almost looked like... You know what I think happened? Because when we turned on all the faucets, now that I think about it, when we turned on all the faucets, the shower, there was all the water, and it was like air bubbles. And I think, and it was just shooting, blasting out water because of the air bubbles and the pressure behind them. So I think that's what happened, and actually it looked like, you know, the little fingers that scoop up the ice and flip it out? There's like ice in them, and I scraped some of it out with my fingers, so I think if I just take it out, maybe it'll work. Take it out, let it all unthaw, check the tube coming into the... I looked up some stuff on the YouTube, so... Unthaw means frozen. Yeah, no, I wouldn't have picked up. I feel like everyone just says unthaw, even though, yeah, I guess you're technically right? You have to let it thaw, not let it unthaw. Where were we here? That's fluoride you're tasting? Well, I don't know, because when we replaced the hot water heater, and I had to take the old one out of the basement, obviously, it's heavy as F. So we were draining the water out, and, you know, this is a 12-year-old water heater, or whatever. It was just... It was rough. Like, the water coming out was, like... Because obviously it must have been just, like, sediment, like, in the bottom, or, like... in the filter parts of it or whatever. I mean, I'm not an expert here. You guys are gonna call it, like, what I'm talking about is probably stupid, but when I was like tipping the hot water heater over and dumping the water out, there was just like brown crud coming out and stuff. Like, obviously it was all clean, but then, yeah, it was eventually not clean, so. Motor for the cube tray. Yeah, hopefully the cube tray motor isn't fried, yeah. But yeah, I already looked it up. I typed in the part number, and it was like $43 for another ice maker for my refrigerator on Amazon, so there's nothing crazy if I got to replace that, but I looked up a video on how to test it. You know, you can stick a paper clip in these holes and, like, the motor should start turning, but I'm pretty sure it's frozen up. I'm pretty sure that everything's frozen up is what it is. So I'm just gonna have to take some time to take care of it, but man, I got a lot of stuff I gotta get done. I gotta get working on my sponsored video. I didn't put out a video all weekend because I was busy. The hot water heater and the microwave thing last week sent me back. Boy. So. What's better for farming keys, a lightning or blizzard? I would say lightning by, like, leaps and bounds, for sure. Like the Countess, I mean, the Countess is immune to cold and fire, and all of the Countess's minions are immune to cold. I mean, if you got a Sunder Charm, YOLO, you know, you're just wrecking everything, but pre-Sunday, or like if you're on single player, this is players 3 difficulty here too. Oh, so you'll get a little bit better chance of getting a key slightly if higher players count, so. Lightning or Nova, one of those type of lightning skill tree builds, right? Yeah, no problem, Tyler. Got your first torch yesterday, 1110 barb. That is technically a torch. Only technically, though, not really. That's a rough roll, right? Can't win them all, huh? Can't get sweet fill luck on the torches. But I farmed 4 torches with the first round of key sets I had, and I got a Paladin, a Sorceress, and 2 Necros. So nasty. So nasty. So nasty. Yep, it's 2 screws, a connector, and to replace those. Yeah, I did notice that. Actually, Fred, you're not right though. My actual ice maker has 3 screws on it, so you don't know what you're talking about. Owned. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, but it looked pretty easy. I'll just pull the one out that's in there, and we'll see what's up. Hopefully the motor's not fried. It might be. Yeah, I don't know. Hopefully the motor's not fried. I'd rather just unthaw it than have to spend 45 bucks on a new one or whatever it was. The more, as long as I gotta keep looking into it. It looked like the same ones. Like I typed in the literal part number for the or the ice maker. And there was ones that were, I didn't look at them too close if they were mislabeled or something, but they were only $43 or whatever, so some of them went up to even like 60, 65, but I mean, they should all, if I typed in the part number, it should be the right one, right? Oh, Lemrune. Let's get out of here, though. Little Lemrune, always note the Lemrunes. You need those for the gold finds and all that good stuff. Or even just to cube up, but little Lemrune from the Countess. You're an electrician, by the way, if you need help. Yeah, should be all right. I don't think I even really need to do anything electrical, really, with this, for sure. I just need to... honestly, I think if I just let it unthaw, it's gonna be fine. Because the more I think about it, when I looked at it, it looked like the ice was almost like frozen around the little fingers that are supposed to flip the ice out, so hopefully that it wasn't trying to like spin like and frozen around the little thing. So collab with Warmy again with Cooley. I mean, I would. I don't know if I've only done 4 of those Philcast things, so I might just I might try to find somebody, somebody new or whatever, instead of doing the same people again after only interviewing like 4 people. I gotta get on that. It's just tough to do those, and I do gotta get on that though, because I do think that's a good idea. I think it's interesting. It's like kind of something that I would like to watch, if I was a D2 viewer, like more now than, because right now obviously I'm constantly playing and making videos, so I don't have time to really consume Diablo 2 content, but I would if I wasn't a content creator. Obviously that's why I started doing it, kind of, sort of, but yeah, when I worked in the factory, if oh, another good story. But yeah, like if I still worked in that factory I used to work in, I would definitely be, oh man, a podcast for this. There used to be Riker and a few other people used to do a podcast, but they only did it a few times and then they stopped. So I don't know if they were just not getting a good viewership. And one of them I went to watch, I think they were always having troubles getting people to commit to doing it and stuff like that, which I completely understand. It's part of the reason why I don't do them as regularly. It's hard to get people to commit to doing them and then commit to a time sometimes, so. What? Get rid of these witches. Don't blood mana curse me, witches. Bunch of gold. If it's frozen up, it's likely to happen again sooner. The only reason I don't think that is, Fred, is because I think the reason it froze up is because we had to because when we turned the water off and air got in the system, and I think the water like splattered and just shot out everywhere when it tried to let water in. So the valve, like, I think a bunch more water like shot through because of all the pressure from the air in the system. So I think that the fingers like froze up. I'm just hoping that when the fingers being froze up didn't like, seize the motor up and fry it out, you know what I mean? So Sweet Phil is Sweet Phil for a living. That is true, right? Yeah. What do you do for a living, if I might ask? Right here, stream, make videos. That's all I do now to pay the bills. So it's risky living choice, right? But what I decided on. And speaking of, might not have been a terrible choice either. I found out over the weekend the company I used to work for actually shut down like 2 or 3 months ago. So guess I made the right choice, huh? I would have been out of work no matter what, so I wouldn't have been working there either, no matter what. Amistry says, love the channel. Appreciate it. Thank you very much, man. Glad you like the videos and stuff that I do. G-Stacks, where are you? If G-Stacks in here, I'll leave it on. If he's not in here, I'll turn it off. G-Stacks, where are you at, bud? The stream is continuing. We're streaming for a long time today. Nobody leave. Everyone likes to play the joke that the stream's over when this song plays. We gotta see. I don't think G-Stack's in here. It's too early for him, I think. Alright, we'll flip it to a new song. I don't want some people... Hopefully G-Stacks isn't here. He'll get real mad at me. He'll get real mad at me. But yeah, that song's got a... Not the, it's a good song, we'll say, but yeah, not the best for streaming. I don't know why it's on this playlist, I'm gonna be honest. Or it's actually I forgot. No, these songs just play in order he created them, so they're just in the order that he created them. The guy that I'm listening to. What do we got? Oh man, look at all this coffee I still got. Cold now already, yeah? I just watched you at work. This is Jason. Nice. Thoughts on a forward smiter hybrid? I'm running it on ladder. Seems very good at both Ubering, Fisto, or MFing. Yeah, that is one that because you can just put one point of the smite, hit everything, you crushing blow them down. I mean, I guess that's like the only time I would say that to hybrid something, right? Because it's so cheap, you know. You can kind of get away with it. Jason says that's his job, is watching me at work. Not a bad job, right? Good night, everyone. Good night, Nathan. Good night. Oh, good night, Nathan, and hello, good morning, Gullrune from the Arcane Sanctuary. Little Gullrune. Not quite a high rune, but it's right there. Half a high rune. Boom, let's go. Alright. Found a little something. Wish it was something a little bigger, but you know, happy about it. I'm happy about it. Oh, Basiro gifted 5 memberships. What a Pogger legend. Thank you so much, my dude. Gifting 5 memberships. Zyphon, Buzzin'. Oh, Nathan French got one. Let's go. And Megan got gifted one. I didn't even see. Megan was just lurking in here. Didn't even say nothing. Megan was just lurking. Got a membership. Congratulations all. Thanks to Zero for the gifted memberships. You Slayer. Thanks so much, my man. Ooh. Tyler says back to work. Nice, nice, nice. For my men's. For my men's bills. Just in case my men's need to buy a new ice maker. Appreciate you, my dude. Thank you for the channel support, and thanks for gifting those memberships to some fine people of the community. Oop, where'd you go? There you are. Anyone who got gifted a membership, you can feel free to slam those emotes whenever you want to, and even if you're just gifted a membership, don't forget you can link your Discord with your YouTube membership, and then in Discord you'll have the unique color, and everyone will know you're a Slayer or a legendary Slayer. You're going to be a Slayer, obviously, if it got gifted, but... Omni Dragon says, looking for an Ohm rune and a Sir to make Bramble, huh? Yeah, Omen Sir, I'd definitely rather find those than the Skull rune, but yeah. Good luck on finding those. That would be awesome for you, and hopefully I get some of that luck too, huh? Budget sword for Act 5 Mercenary? Let's see. A lot of people use like Doombringer and stuff like that. Head Striker. It has all that deadly striking on it and stuff. Sazabi set. Yeah, that's what I was trying to think of. I think actually all the Sazabi's pieces you can put on an Act 5 Mercenary. It's like a good kind of budget setup. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't really dabbled a lot around with it because of how I'm like primarily strictly Magic Finder, so having the Act 2 mercenary with an insight on your casters and stuff like that is just, in my opinion, having the support of the auras and stuff from Act 2 is better, in my opinion, but Act 5 definitely viable, definitely slaps stuff around, chapow, chapow. So, Cody B says Sasabi's with a Lawbringer. Because, yeah, Lawbringer has that aura that pushes back undead, right? So, which is kind of neat. Sleepill, do you have a schedule when you are always live stream, or is it a personal preference? Kind of whenever it's convenient and possible, sort of. It's usually, I'm not going to say always, obviously. I don't stream like, oh, I always stream on Tuesday and Wednesday and Friday or anything like that. You know, it's, but it's usually weekdays. It'll be like 3 weekdays between the hours of like 10 and 4. It's almost always, but it's not going to be, it's not always on Monday. It's not always on Friday, you know, anything like that. But it's 95% of the time between 10 and 4. Usually it's between noon and 4, to be perfectly honest, but I decided to stream earlier today. I want to get these runs kind of done up and done up so I can do the video for these and yeah, get on with doing some other stuff. Sash. Funny enough, on regular Diablo 2 pluggy, I could never find this thing. So it's just kind of funny that I found like several of them, obviously, but on old Diablo 2 pluggy, on my original Grail for Diablo 2, I never found one of these in like 3 years, which is insane. Just one of those things, right? One of those things. Any good drops today? Yeah, I just pulled a Gull Rune, a few other little stuff, but the Gull Rune was probably the best here from the Arcane Sanctuary, killing stuff on the way out to get the keys. Cow King drops it 1 in 20 times, says Saffron. 1 in 20 times. I definitely killed the Cow King. I did several like 100 cow runs where I killed the Cow King every time. So if that is accurate, I have the worst luck ever then, I guess. I probably killed the normal Cow King. Oh, okay. Touche. Yeah, if it ever came down to it, like where I find like Tyrell's Might and Mangsong's Lesson, but I'm still looking for Death's Sash on my Holy Grail, or if I would have been, I should say. Yeah, I would have looked up the best odds to find one, like, what is it, probably like normal Bishibosh or something probably has great odds or something like that, you know? Normal Rakanishu. One of those probably have sick odds for finding Death's Sash. Players 7 or 8 difficulty with like 800 Magic Find or 1,000 Magic Find. Bishibosh runs. You can probably find it in like 40 minutes, if that. Yeah, totally. Yeah, good early source that cannot be frozen, for sure, for sure. No doubt. Mitchell says, nice, I'm back in LK. 1 burr away from single player infinity. Nice, nice. Yeah, I borderline want to go back to LK and not have to cube together all of these like Vexes and Ohms and stuff. I'm gonna be honest. But also, I don't know that I really want to run LK again for like another 15 or 20 hours. Tough choice, I'm gonna be honest. Prophecy, what's up? What's going on? Going pretty good. Going pretty good. Hypno says it amazes him how the drop rates are calculated. You mean how it amazes you how they're perfectly calculated out like that, or what do you mean, Hypno? I found a unique sacred armor this morning off a terrorized Neolithic, but it was a stupid green one, not Tyraels. Templars, not Tyraels. Nice. Unique scale mail. Yeah, what is that? Cold Crow or something? Is that the scale mail one? Can't remember offhand. Crow chill? I don't. I feel like it's something crow. Some hawk mail. I knew it was a bird. Jack Burton says, he wishes the Sunder Charms were in single player. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people, pretty common. I feel like, well, most people probably don't play single player. Most people do play online, but a pretty frequent thing that people have said, yeah, that they wish it was on single player. Pigeon mail, yeah, there you go. That's what it was. Like how whoever figured out X drops Y in so many runs, you know? Yeah, there's actually like a drop odds calculator thing. I think they, what they did is they just looked in the game code and figured out like what the formulation for every item is and this and that. So, but yeah, you can literally go Diablo 2 drop odds calculator, pull up Silas Spin's drop odds calculator, and you can pick up any item, how much magic find, what the player's count is. You can look at what monster has what chance of dropping it, which, you know, chances are just chance, but like, still comes down to randomness, but, you know, just like a coin could be 50-50, but it doesn't mean literally every other time is going to be a heads, you know? You could have 5 tails in a row, no, like, not that weird, but data mine. There you go, Excalibur. Metallica song. It does sound a lot like Metallica. This is the most popular song on this guy's channel too. It has like millions and millions of views. Oh wait, this is like a different version of the same song. Well, he must have uploaded this song more than one time apparently, but it has like several million views, the other upload of this he has on his channel. Grand Matron bow or a matte bow. Zero, I think everyone uses the matte bow, right? Ernie, yeah, totally. Thresh Shocket. Who wouldn't love running Thresh Shocket, right? Yeah, there's like tons of great stuff Thresh Shocket can drop. Obviously, he gets overlooked because Pindle's right there, and it's obviously easier just to go through the portal, and Pindle's right there. You don't have to, like... Sometimes you gotta teleport up a little bit to get the Thresh Shocket, so... And then there's, like, a few items that Pindle can drop that Thresh Shocket can't, but... Yeah, Dan says Matte Bow's faster. Grand Matron has more base damage, more damage. Yeah, and most people prefer the faster attack speeds on Mercenary, so they get... let's see, because Crushing Blow still works off of the Act 1 Mercenary, but what, lower efficiency or whatever, but, so I'll say but like 4 times for some reason, not sure why. Jeff says the overall DPS ends up the same, essentially, so... There you go. Thank you guys for your knowledge and opinions, or whatever you want to call it. Little hand stretchy, little flap. Ooh, wrist. Boy, wrist struggling here today. Gresh and Frozenstein have the best drop chances in the game for Caduceus. Caduceus? However you pronounce that one. I've heard that word pronounced like 30 different ways, so. Oh, Sam Coddington coming through with a Slayership. Ooh. Thank you so much for becoming one of Sweet Phil's Slayers. Sam Coddington. Like a boss. Appreciate you. My man. Boy. I feel like I'm not finding as many skillers as I should be. we'll ID the large charm for you. Some people, Hunger Armageddon. Some people always question why I don't pick them up. They're always garbage. You can add Sundays to the single-player loot table, says Jason Peak. Yeah, there's all different kinds of... I've seen you could just download them or different mods and stuff, but I would prefer not changing the game. With the exception of... I might one day download like an unlimited stash for here or something like that, you know? Or even if you could get like 10 stash tabs or something. I've seen some where you could, you know, the mods that I seen or whatever, they weren't, at the time, I haven't looked into it in a while, I'm gonna be honest, but you couldn't, they weren't really great mods, we'll say. It was more of a walkthrough on how yourself could go in and change the code to give yourself more stash tabs. They probably, I'm sure someone's got a good mod out now for more stash tabs, I'm sure. I just haven't looked into it. It's not like the craziest thing to have mules and stuff, you know, you just kind of get used to it. Fox Sock says he picks up every large charm for the low-level duel type of stuff. Yeah, single player, I don't do a lot of low-level dueling, right? In single player, so. But yeah, I got you. Would be a nice little thing to clip too, right? Six all res large charms, yeah. That's they're all right, yeah. When you can get, that's kind of the reason that a lot of people don't take large charms, because yeah, when you can get 5 all res from a small charm, and you know, I think the large charms can go up to, can't they go up to 8? But still, it's like a lower value proposition, you know. Oh. Should I put a cold facet or a perfect topaz in your Shaco? I usually would always go topaz. I mean, I'm a primarily magic finder, obviously, so I feel like the Blizzard Sorceress is all set on damage, to be perfectly honest. How does one become a contributor? I don't know YouTube that well, but after checking your channel, I didn't really see anything. How to become a contributor. A contributor. You mean like a channel member? How someone just become a slayer? Ooh. If you mean how do you become a channel member, support the channel, all that good stuff. There's either a link next to the subscribe button down just below the video or stream. Unless you're watching on an iPhone, because Apple blocks the channel member button for some reason, because they're b-holes. There's a link in the description that says become a member. If that's, you know, then you can click on that and you go like become a member, and there's a few different membership levels to just like how much you want to support or whatever. PSA for everyone else too, if anyone was unaware of that. A lot of people don't realize, because yeah, if they only watch on their iPhones or whatever, they don't realize that, you know, Apple blocks the join button for becoming a member for some reason, just because they're not cool. But yeah, you can do the same thing, just a link in the description. It says, it's in the group of things like here's where I'm at on Twitter, here, you know, channel membership here, merch here, all that, you know, all that stuff. There's a link, become a member. I had to join by going to one of your videos. It popped up, and then it's weird. Huh. Yeah, it's something with Apple generally. Let's go. Oh, Law gifted 1 membership to 1 lucky... Oh, gifted it right to Robin. There you go. Nice. You know what's interesting, Lawgiver? Could you pick who that went to? Because I thought that you couldn't, but it's curious that you just gifted it directly to the guy asking about how to contribute or how to become a member. What a legend, by the way. Thank you so much, Lawgiver. Ooh, uh-oh. It's gonna be a struggle. Second here. Ah. No key. Killing me, Smalls. There you go, Robin. That's how you become a channel member. No, definitely did not get that choice. It says your gift will be publicly announced. A lucky recipient selected by YouTube gets 1 month. That's wild. He literally... That's wild. That's wild. He's asking about becoming a channel member, and then you gift one, and it instantly goes to him. Well... Robin, thank Lawgiver, and thank, yeah, RNGesus, there you go. That's crazy. What's the odds of that? What are the odds? Look up the drop odds of channel memberships. You want to borrow his RNG? Yeah, that's wild. Wild stuff. Jeff says if you got a perfect cold fast, you should put in a Night Wings or a Death Fathom. Yeah, Death Fathom for sure, because yeah, you can't, there's nothing else really to even put in a Death Fathom, right? Even a Night Wings, you could put a Topaz in it to get more magic find. Just like you could a Shaco, but I guess if you're wearing a Night Wings, it means you're kind of going max damage strat anyways, so maybe that would kind of make more sense, obviously. I see what you're saying there, Jeff. I see it. I pretty much agree with that, right? Robin says it made his day. Yeah. Lawgiver said he got a Zod and 2 Sur runes within the last week, so he's all RNG'd out. What? Oh, keep going to the wrong area. James Riley, what's going on? What's up, bro? Doing the same runs as right now. Let's go. Yeah, good luck. Good luck. Really today I'm not having good key luck. I mean, I started off with a few keys, and then it's really been a little lackluster on me, huh? But keep plugging away. It'll come, right? Oh, Jason says it doesn't seem like the slain monster, rest in peace, worked on the mercenary. Yeah, I don't think that it does. I believe that is accurate. You gotta have it on. It works for, like, the slain monsters rest in peace on your mercenary works for the monsters that the mercenary kills. So if you kill the monsters, then they aren't resting in peace. But yeah, you can kind of get away with in certain, if you play it mega safe. Like, I could do this without slain monsters rest in peace, but it's really not fun. Very unfun. Jesse says doesn't remember getting Iron Maiden every single Neolithac run. Yeah, I don't even remember what curses do pop up, right? I forget what, if they're not like the blood mana curse, I know what it looks like, or the, you know, the ones that don't hurt me too much don't really, kind of forget what they even look like. The Iron Man is that the red dots one, I think? It's one that I never use and it doesn't really bother me, usually. Russell says only half lucky, got all these Sunders, but yeah, Sunder Charms are very, very, like, ridiculously more common than Innocuous. They're way more common than a Viper Magi, too. Yeah, Sunder Charms are, I mean, Sunder Charms, honestly, they're probably more common than like a Ral Rune from a regular monster. Honestly. They're probably, Sunder Charms are like the most common singular item in the game. Like, super mana potions are more common than Sunder Charms, but like, obviously Ral Runes from the Countess are more common, but K. Hagen's 20 FCR, it's a decent starter. Yeah, I did see you made a comment about K. Hagen's. Oh yeah, no resistance on K. Hagen's. Yeah, that's one that I probably usually just stick with, I don't know the full context to what you were talking about or answering someone's question, but I would usually just generally stick with a stealth armor, to be honest, instead of using K. Hagen's. That's what I usually do anyways. Wonder why they made Sunder Charm so easy to find. I mean, probably because they made these things and they didn't want people to not, like, they didn't want to spend a bunch of time to make an item that a lot of people weren't going to find, that a lot of people weren't going to have. But I'm going to be honest, like, if they're going to make it that common, why wouldn't you just make it so, like, they might as well have just made the game after you beat Hell, there are no immunities. You know what I mean? Like, every monster that was immune to cold now only has 95 cold res instead of being immune. To be honest though, adding this item with the quote-unquote Sunder on it, it's probably the easiest way to do it, right? It's probably just the easiest way to get the immunity off of the monster, I'm sure. That way they don't have to change the code of every monster to change their immunity. They can just add this one item that has this one ability or whatever, so. Oh yeah, Jeff was just, I think Jeff was just saying what I was saying at the same time I was saying it, or with the delay or whatever it might have been before even. But yeah, a lot more work to change all the immunities. Probably anyways. This is probably. Ernie says he's running K. Hagen's on his Wind Druid right now since you don't have much resistance. You don't worry about resistance much. Oh, K. Hagen's has some hit recovery on it too. Gotcha. I don't remember. I haven't used K. Hagen's in a hot minute. Nightmare and Darrow's best for farming SOJ, right? Yes. But when you do it, it's gonna be a long time either way. But it's the fastest way on single player. Online, it kind of is too. But like, in full game, you're gonna want to have full 7, player 7 games or 8 player games to, to do that. Because if you're running players 1 Nightmare and Darl, the drop odds are like 1 in 5,000. With like 600 magic find on players 1. But if you have like player 7 difficulty with like 500 magic find, it's like 1 in 800 runs or something to find 1 SOJ. Wow, this entire, so far, I've been almost 2 hours, I haven't got a single key from the, I haven't got a single key from, what's his name? The Summoner. That's wacky. I haven't really done a crazy amount of runs, though. So, like 30 runs, because I'm running all 3 instead of just 1 at a time, so. Ooh, 140 people in here. Don't forget to tap that like button for me. My man. I do want to shout out to, if any of y'all don't know, I got links to them in the description. I should anyways, unless I messed up, but my other channels I do stuff on, I got a video editing channel for DaVinci Resolve and regular just content creation all around. Mainly DaVinci Resolve, but there's a few like other stuff on there. I got the Philcast as its own channel and then a Philcast Clips channel. So if you don't like watching a 2 or 3 hour podcast of me talking to other D2 creators and other people, you can check out just individual clips on the Sweet Phil Clips channel. Links to those in the description, by the way. Do you have a favorite class at the moment? Oh, speaking of, Umrune's my favorite class. Let's go. Little oh, glitch. Ah! Umrune from the Countess. Not having great key luck, but we're having good rune luck. Couple here today. Nice. Iceman was so funny. Yeah, he's a funny dude, right? Funny dude. I'm pretty goofy. He's kind of goofy, so it's kind of funny. Fun talking to him. Quality of life upgrade? I definitely would love for there to be, I would be on board with a ton of quality of life changes, to be honest. Loot filter, more stash tabs, like actually from Blizzard, not having to, like, you know, so you could have it online, and so you could not have to download mods for single player. It'd just be part of the game, you know. So more stash tabs. I'd be cool, man, like a currency tab type of situation for, you know, runes and charms and stuff like that. Or not charms, but runes and gems would be awesome. Yeah. Quality of life stuff I'd totally be on board with. That's the thing too, like I am kind of known as the anti-change guy, but really it's not that I don't want changes. I just want the changes that I want, and I don't want the changes I don't want. You know what I mean? Makes sense. I do kind of get the rap of not wanting any changes on Diablo 2 Resurrected, but not really true, right? Stackable gems and runes. Breakable gems for me. Breakable gems. What do you mean by breakable gems there, Fred? Cube and stash open at the same time would be legendary, right? Yeah, if you could go like this, and then just like open the cube, right? And like maybe the inventory or the stash would be over here, and then the cube would like push over here when you open both at the same time or something. Legendary. That's not the right one. Hey, sweet boy Phil, what's going on, Joshua? Glad to catch you. Lurking for work. Good luck getting some big stacks of key rings. Yeah, hopefully key luck has not been good, but yeah, thanks for lurking at work, right? I used to do that all the time back in the day. That factory work I used to do. Let's see what I miss up here. How many comments did I miss? Let's see. Why do you feel that they haven't implemented the more stash tabs, currency tabs, and loot filters like they have in all the other mods? I don't know. Because I feel like it wouldn't be that hard. Maybe they think it would just make it easier to dupe if they did that kind of stuff. They did make that argument, or somebody said that they talked to someone who said, you know, whatever, that if they made stackable runes, then, you know, someone could just dupe a stack of 50 runes then, like they could dupe way easier kind of thing. So they were worried about that. What is Crescent Moon? Isn't Crescent Moon like Shale Tur or something like that, right? To make Crescent Moon, and it's 3-socketed, so you plug it in Crystal Sword, throw it on your Lightning Sorceress, ton of damage. I can't remember the, I think it's Shale Tur, right? Breaking gems so a perfect would turn into 3. Oh, I mean, I'd be fine with that, I guess. A lot of people want breaking runes, so that a Zod you could break down to 2 Chams, or Chams you could break down into 2 Jaws or something, but Tur or Tier? Tur. Like, well, I mean, like, TIR is how you say sir. Like, hello, sir, you know? So, SIR would be sir, right? I'm not the one that wrote English. Tier is like TEAR, tier, right? TIRE would be tire. See how this works, guys? No, I know what you're saying, though. Like, I guess everyone pronounces it tier because SUR is sir, right? TEER, TR. I mean, it could be pronounced either way, but I'm sure there's something There, it probably is tier, right? Because let's see, tier. Anyways, shale tur. Yeah, tier. Shale tier. I got the rune. I don't have a shale or a tier. We'll see if we find it. I'll stick it right here, actually. Oop. I'm gonna make one of those. I've never got around to it just out of laziness, so I might as well do it right. Tur, sir, burr, all the same, right? We'll make it in the superior one, right? That makes it better. Just for a couple extra style points and extra durability crystal sword. Shale Thull? Is it Shale Thull? Someone's messing with me, I think. It's not that. I'll look it up. We'll fire up the Google machine here in a little bit. Jeff says he agrees downing them would be horrible. Yeah, it would like crush the value of like the runes that are... Like everyone would just cube down all of their Zods and Chams to Jaws, so... It would essentially just like, you know, cause there to be 6 times as many Jaw runes. Which, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I guess that would it would obviously increase the value of Zod runes a ton. Like a Zod rune would instantly be worth 4 Jaw runes, right? So Shale Thull is treachery. No, treachery is Shale Thull. Oh yeah, look at that. That's way better. Look at that. This one only has 20 max durability. This one has 22. Way better. Definitely keep that. You're having a shocker right now? Congratulations? Probably talking about something else than what I'm thinking that would be. Love watching D2R at work. Phil, your music is the best. David Dover, appreciate it. Oh, same song again. There is one spot where the same song is twice in a row here. He accidentally double uploaded it. No pros. He's having a shocker right now too. Congrats. Forget those guys. Yeah, forget it. One regular amethyst, we can skip that, huh? What do you think you should make out of a superior matte bow? Well, it depends how many sockets you got, right? Lawgiver says he hopes they don't ever make breaking runes because then he'd wish he didn't get rid of his Zod. Right? As soon as they announced that, everybody would be swooping up all the Zod runes on non-ladder, right? Boy, I hate this blood man. This is the worst curse ever for a this little swirly. Real rough. Feels bad, man. Oh. Don't attack this, bro. Come on. Alright. Zero sockets was gonna Larzik it. Oh yeah, if it's superior, you can't roll it in the cube, so you'd have to 5-socket it at Larzik. Is the only way you get sockets in it. Because it has to be non-superior to try to roll sockets in a cube. So, what would you do with that, huh? What would you... A bow with 5 sockets. Put Call to Arms in it? You put Call to Arms in it, you'd get 200... increased attack speed, almost 300 damage, life leech. Prevent monster heal, I guess. A CTA bow. There's probably some other stuff, but I mean, nothing would be, everyone, faith bow, that's what everyone put in the 4 sockets, but, I don't know what other bows people would use, right? I'm not a very, knowledgeable bowazon, right? Do barbs use CTA swaps? Not usually, because it's not worth it, and there's actually, I just found this out like a year or two ago. You can't dual wield CTA and it doesn't like benefit your character. So a lot of people would use either just like the 3 bow sticks you buy from Akara, Mala, I mean, or they just use like dual CTAs or dual Hotos, I mean, for the $3 skills. Because like all skills on dual wielding works. I guess that's what it is. Like the all skills dual wield works. But the actual barbs, the actual skills don't stack like that, so... I made a video and it was wrong, so that's why I know it about it. Macro Bioboy was like, yeah, just a great video, but that one part there, that's actually not accurate. I was like, ooh. Oopsie. I never knew that. I've been doing LK runs for weeks trying to get a dang low rune, says Fred. Yeah, the low rune, what, see, on player 7-8, isn't low rune the least common of the high runes to drop, right? From LK? So. Ugh, little hand stretchy. Does a low rune drop from the Countess? Yeah, technically, the low rune is the highest technically you can get from the Countess from her monster drop table. But you'll never find one. I mean, you can, but you never will, right? The from her rune drop table, that's the one where you get runes from every time. Obviously. That goes up to Ist. I think it's something like, what, 1 in 500 runs to get an Ist or something like that, I think. Is technically the odds of getting something like that. $166 people in here. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Don't forget to hit that like button for me. And also, anyone new in here, check in the description for, I got 3 other channels where I do different things on. The Philcast is on its own channel now. Little clips from the Philcast if you don't like the long podcast form, individual shorter clips of you can pick and choose what interests you. And also I got a video editing channel. Check those out. Give me a follow over on those. I really want to get that Philcast one specifically up to at least over the 1,000 subscriber mark, you know what I mean? Superior Ogriax, let's go. When the Countess is terrorized, can she drop higher than low? I believe so, Dustin. I believe so. No, wait. No. Well, actually, I think yes. I think I seen videos and seen people talking about it, that they like data mined or whatever. And oh no, it was in the latest patch notes thing down in some of the other stuff. The treasure classes actually for like the bosses and stuff like that are upped, so that, because before, no matter what the level was, because it's a reason like Mephisto could drop the treasure class, there was caps on certain things to where like Mephisto could drop Arachnid's Mesh, but like Pindle couldn't, but like Pindle can drop, you know, D-Web, but Mephisto can't, you know. I think in those treasure class caps are lifted on the act bosses in Terror Zones. So I believe that it, like, I believe you could, technically. Memphis TC78 says Saffron, yeah. I think it's changed though when they're terrorized, so. What music playing? Sweet Phil. Yeah, link in the description to this guy, or you can, I think exclamation music would bring up a link to him too, but yeah. It's a guy on YouTube that makes this Creative Commons type of stuff. N&M Creations. So if you want to listen to this type of jam and rock, just backing tracks without any lyrics or anything like that while you're playing at home, you can listen to this guy. Give him a bunch of listens, right? N&M Creations. You can search that on YouTube. Just search it in the search bar or a link in the description to this amazing bro. This Slayer. Playing the guitar. I think it's just one guy that makes all this music on his computer, to be honest. I think all this is just computer-generated music. Which is pretty nasty, right? Ogre Mall. 1 sockets. Not nearly enough to make a rune word. Tal rune. There's a shell rune. Now I just need that tier rune. That tire rune. Rock on, my man. Sounds good, says Death Rose. Yeah, yeah. Dustin says, thank you. Love the videos, my dude. Appreciate it. Yeah, and glad you like the videos. Shell, Tal rune. Got enough of those. Do I have no sound on the game? What's going on here? Didn't really notice. It's at 40, huh? You can hear it a little bit. Music and D2R. Can't get any better than that. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Mr. Dova. Yeah. Hi says he got a Arachnid's Mesh from Andariel in a Terror Zone, actually. So there you go. Definitely the treasure classes are upped for the items, or the. So I'm guessing the same, but I mean, you're probably more likely to get a Zod rune from like one of the minions around Andariel than you are from Andariel, right? Just because there's, you know, killing 50 Rakanishu boys around. Oh, finally, that's the first 2 hours and 5 minutes to get my first key from. That's crazy. But from the Devilkins or whatever they're called in that particular area, you're probably more likely to get a Zod rune from one of the 50 of those to kill around Andariel than you are from Andariel, right? Chris Jones is the dropping any quarterback in the game. Chris Jones dropping any quarterback in the game. I don't know that reference, Fred. I don't know if Fred Jones or I mean Fred Jones, Chris Jones a player or something, like a sacking joke. I don't know the reference. Another Sweet Phil missing reference. In Terror Zones, all mobs are supposed to be TC87, but they don't have to be high enough level to drop everything. Huh. Oh, jeez, I messed it up. Another work call happened. Later, keep saluting. Peace out, Randy. Rocket League has a setting tick box that says no copyright music for content creators. Interesting. Oh, so that they can stream it without getting hit. Oh, I see what you're saying now. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, that's a pretty good idea. That's like a great idea, to be perfectly honest. Like, even though it's going to be way less number of songs, and they're probably not as good, but like, that's way better. I always wondered how people, I guess when you'd stream like Grand Theft Auto, you'd have to just turn the music off in the game, essentially. So, always a DT for the Chiefs. Gotcha, yeah. I kind of figured something like that, but I didn't, I don't know defensive players, like, at all. If I don't have him on my fantasy team, I don't know a whole lot about him. I don't play IDP fantasy either, so individual defensive position. I don't do that kind of malarkey, so. Oh, Robin coming in with a $5.99 super chat. Thanks for the great content and for the membership at Lawgiver. Yeah. Thank you so much for the super chat, my man. Ugh. That was honestly crazy though. You're like, how do you become a member? I don't see it. And it's like here and here, and then you get gifted a membership. Pretty awesome. And thank you for the super chat. You Slayer. Ooh, amethyst. Light it up, fellas. Yeah, slam those emotes for the super chat. Slam them, slam them. Players in the Flare jungle can drop up to Zod. I would say those may be the best bet. Yeah, there's a ton of those little Flare bros, right? Ton of them. It's not a bad spot, right? Not a bad spot to get runes. Underrated, I should say. I missed a blue. Thanks, Bane, for... I'll just let it go, though. A blue Cinquentes? I'll make sure I don't miss it next time. Oop, what was this back there? Railroad. Okay, I was trying to read chat, and then I seen orange out of the corner of my eye. Whew. Snow Pro was actually hoping that Tua would get blasted and lay on the ground again. That's not nice. That's not nice at all. No, I definitely, that was rough seeing him that time when he got that concussion and was just, yeah. Hands curling up from the response from getting head brain damage, like. I ended up winning in my keeper league last week by like a third of a point, which is rough because I'm like in last place in that league, and I wanted to get the #1 overall draft pick next year. But unfortunately, now I keep winning, so 2 weeks in a row, crazy. Yeah. I can't believe that after that first one when he's stumbling around, they like 3 days later they're like, yeah, go out there, yeah. Yeah, maybe we'll hit some of these along the way, huh? Superior Shaco. I don't kill these bros very fast, huh? Maybe we'll just skip that. Kind of a good area, a lot of density down here, but tough monsters, right? Ugh. I got blood mana. He's immune to lightning anyway, so. Jeff says Lightning Fury in the player jungle. Yeah, right? Nova works pretty good too. But obviously Lightning Fury is like better. Kill speed. For sure. Alrighty, I'm gonna keep streaming for a while, but I gotta take a little potty break. So we're gonna be back in 3 minutes? I'll be back in 3 minutes. Alright, fellas. Ta-da! Back already, fellas. Look at that. Share stream. Let's go. Had to grab some almonds too, like a boss. Why did everyone say that? Did I wash my hands? What am I, a savage? Wait, did I do this already? No. That's not an answer. Even if I didn't, I'd lie to you. Hold your hands up to the camera. We gotta see if they're a little bit damper now. If his lightning fury is also great at meal attack. This takes long to get down there. Yeah, I believe it. Believe it for sure. Job's on nasty at anything, right? Pretty much. Single target with the whichever. I always forget which skill that is. Charge strike. Single target, lightning fury, wreck, and everything. Yeah. Yeah. Boy, I'm a little hungry. I guess now I mention it. What did I eat earlier? Oh yeah, I ate ramen noodle earlier. Oh, G-Stacks was streaming yesterday, huh? I gotta... Do you post any of your stuff in the Discord self promo channel or anything? I gotta check you out, G-Stacks. I didn't you stream on YouTube or on Twitch? I had to check that. I looked at it the other day, but I don't remember. Let me look at that real quick. Where are we at here? Sweet Phil. Self-promo channel. Oh, okay. Streaming on YouTube. Your link didn't come through. Oh, you put RTMP. Isn't that supposed to be HTTP? I think you spelled the link wrong, bro. I think that's what happened. But yeah, I see you're there. Oh, you posted one before and it popped up. Wait, what is this? Oh yeah, okay. I see it. I'll give you a follow, G-Stacks. Yeah, anyone in here too, if you ever do make YouTube videos, I got a self-promo channel up in my Discord you can post your stuff up in. And also, if you're ever looking for, you know, new people to watch or whatever, make sure you check out that self-promo channel. A few people post, and you can post whatever you want in there too. It doesn't have to be Diablo 2 stuff necessarily. You could have a YouTube channel about crocheting and post it up in there, whatever you want to, right? Oh, G-Stacks post. Okay, yeah. Looks like Jeff says it's the wrong link or something. Wait, was there some over there? I feel like I wasn't even looking. You'll get the hang of it, G-Stack. There you go, you got a new subscriber. Oh man. Got blood mana curse. Where'd he go? Oh. There we go. No more blood manicures. Good. Boy, almost should just quit out if it's freaking immune to lighting, huh? Oh, saffron. Buy it. Don't talk about that. Do I play anything else? For the last few years, I haven't played anything except for Diablo 2 Resurrected, but I used to play a lot of Call of Duty and Halo back when they were in their heyday. Elder Scrolls. Some of the old Final Fantasy for PS1 I used to play a lot back in the day, but I every once in a while I used to jump back on them, even up to a couple of years ago, but pretty much since I started my YouTube channel, I haven't really played another game, really. Especially with, obviously, these D2 videos are like my career now, so I pay the bills. And yeah, if I make videos on other games, they don't get, like, any viewership, so I don't do that, really. Ooh, unidentified Cal's amulet. Oh. Rude. Boy, I'm gonna stream forever today. I think I'm gonna do like a 4-hour stream today, fellas. Isn't that crazy? Crazy. Yeah, we'll check it. Just in case. Nothing crazy, not ethereal. Probably nothing good. Boy, getting hungry. Yeah, Psychonauts, Nova Sorceress pretty much is my go-to, yeah. You can obviously use lightning too. Like all these guys are all immune to... I guess they're immune to cold, and then these guys are immune to fire. Countess immune to cold and fire, so... Oh. Couple alright set pieces around here, huh? Some Immortal Kings. And some laying of hands. Kind of neat, getting two absolute go-to for melee characters. Kind of neat. Got a lot of laying of hands though, so... You only play Diablo 2 anymore because there's so many possibilities with it, right? Yeah. There's so much different stuff you can do on Diablo 2 Resurrected, and I feel like the items being so rare is part of the reason too. Like there's always kind of something to chase, you know? Where should you farm as a Lightning Fury Jabazon? Cows is an absolute go-to, so before you get Enigma, the Jabazon is a little bit stuck in like cows. Enigma and Infinity you can break all lightning immunes, then you could like rock the Chaos Sanctuary no problem and stuff like that. I mean, you could definitely too do some of the less farmed places, like we were talking about the Flayer Jungle, because there can be a lot of density there, and hit that up if you wanted to. But cows is kind of the go-to for sure for Jabazon. Pendle Shank Eldritch, yeah, those kind of go-tos as well. Yeah, stuff you don't have to teleport to. Yeah. Descent says that's cows and arcane's what he's rocking right now. Okay. T-Gang says, hasn't found a high rune in 250 chaos runs. That's some bad luck. It's not unheard of, but that's not very great luck for sure. War Scepter, huh? Spaz says, what other minus lightning res besides like the go-to good ones? I mean, those are pretty much the only stuff there, Spaz. Like here, I don't have any other minus lightning res stuff. I mean, besides those, the only other things is like facets. So. Off to the gym. May MF. Gods be with you. Red Devil, yeah. Take care, my dude. Hopefully you get a good sweat on at the gym. Getting all healthy as F. Yeah, that's why I was streaming so early today, because I didn't go to the gym. I kind of need to, though, huh? I'm thinking about maybe going later. I don't like working out after I eat, but I might go right after dinner or something, maybe, if I can. I don't know. Because I can't, right now I'm not doing any heavy lifting anyways, because ever since I went bowling like a week or two ago, and my knee's been bugging me since then, so I'm like turning into an old man. But last week I did, you know, push day, pull day, and then I did leg day, and I did like 2 sets of squats, and I was like, nope, I'm just gonna go do some cardio, because my second squat set, my knee just like did not feel good. I don't even risk anything like that anymore. Like, oh, I'll just take it easy and lift a little bit on my knee. Nope, done, whatever, nope, not worth it. Not worth it. I'll go get on a bike for a while and do 10 miles on a bike and climb 100 flights of stairs and call it a day. Cardio's great on those rest days. Yeah, kinda. I've been doing a lot of cardio lately because, yeah, just when my back was hurt, it was so hard to lift, especially on the leg days. So, and then my wrist is bugging me from the bowling league. So after the bowling league, I couldn't lift. I couldn't even do like curls and stuff. My wrist would be hurting so bad, and so I started doing cardio. And actually, my cardio's gotten a lot better. So I actually kind of like doing the cardio now a little bit. I used to hate it so bad because like literally my diaphragm, like my breathing muscles would hurt because I couldn't breathe enough, you know what I mean? So now my lungs don't hurt when I do cardio anymore. My leg muscles or whatever I'm doing, those muscles actually start to get tired, which is a good start to doing cardio. I don't know what I thought that was, but I seen that rune, I thought it was something better for some reason. Good old rabies druid sword, let's go. Later weights and more reps also works out fine. We'll get you that cardio as well, yeah. How do you do cardio? Lift weights faster. It is true though. Higher volume is like more painful and less fun though, I'll be honest. Like painful for your muscles burning for longer. So in my opinion, my experience or my opinion, like I say, yeah. Lifting heavy to gain muscle and strength is way more fun than, you know, doing like 20 or 25 like low weight sets, or doing like lower weight like drop sets and stuff. Ugh, gosh, it's so painful. Just muscles burning and pushing through the burn, and you know, you definitely can accomplish good stuff that way though. Your last press day sucked, says Fred. Yeah, all my gym days lately have been real rough. Just not feeling great, and oh well, it is what it is, huh? I gotta get this knee better though, so that's the main thing. Robin, I actually made a video about that, explaining that the other day. It's not that it doesn't matter, but if people aren't by you, if they aren't partied with you and near you, you don't get. If there's 8 people, we just talked about this the other day. So did I ever? Let's see. Do I have it? Did I make a bookmark? No, I did not. Well, anyways, the last video I made, go back and check that out. It's a full description of player's difficulty, and if you're partied and they're near you, or if they're not near you, single player, multiplayer. So pretty much, if you're in a 8 players game, a 7 or 8 players game, and you're just by yourself, nobody with you and partied or anything like that, you have the same drop odds as being on single player like this. It's like a 1 in, or you have like a 24. Is it 24? I don't remember the percentage, but we'll just say a 24% chance of no drop, of an item not dropping from a monster. Come on. Oh! Alright, let's just get out of here. He's gonna wreck me. But if your player's 8 with everyone near you, you have like a 1% chance. So every single time you kill a monster, essentially, you'll drop an item almost. Maybe it's 17. I can't remember offhand, but someone probably remembers, but... I don't do legs or arm days, says Snow Pro. My chest bench only every day. There you go. Doing the bro. Just bench, 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 bench. How much you bench, Sweet Bill? Not that much. I don't bench hardly at all anymore. I mean, I do it frequently, but not a lot of weight, because actually bench pressing, I tore my AC joint. It's right where your clavicle comes into your shoulder up here a few years back. I sprained it, and then I was watching this kid, and I had to pick him up. It's a long story, but anyways, then after I sprained it, I ended up tearing it in a really lame way. But yeah, so it hurts a bunch when I bench press. Not to mention my wrist, I talk about all the times, real bad. Just having that weight with your wrist bent back on here, like, it kind of hurts if I get over like 200 pounds there. So, like the other day when I was benching, I just put like 155 on there and did some sets of that, and moved on to a different exercise like cable crossovers and stuff like that. So, I mean, I used to be able to do like well into. I was never crazy, like I was never benching like 450 or anything, but it was always, I mean, mid 200s is what I could probably bench back when I worked out a ton, like when I was like 27 or something, you know. That was about when I was working out a ton. Oh, Robin says he knows what I'm going through, the same deal. He's got the torn AC joint too. Yeah, it stinks, and there's like nothing they can do about it. There's no surgery you can get. I looked into it, and they're like, yeah, you can like shave down the bone so it's not sticking up anymore. And I'm like, well, yeah, but like, you can't make, you'll never, nope, you can't make it better. You can't put it back together. It's just, when we were young, Sweet Phil. Yeah, when I was young. I mean, really, I just need to get this knee better, because like I was squatting. I didn't have a lot of weight on there. Like, I think I had I think I did a prep set of like 135, and then I just threw on like 155 when I was squatting. Like, I didn't have a lot of weight because I was like, I knew my knee had felt funky a few days before, but it had started feeling fine. Like, it didn't hurt anymore normally, so I thought I'd be good. And then the 135, I was kind of fine. Then I threw on the 155, and I did one, and I did a second one. I was like, that doesn't feel great. No. Oh, yeah, and I mean, that's like nothing, right? How old are you now? I'm 36. 36 years old. Racing Roy. Jeez. Should look into a good set of wrist wraps. Yeah. You shouldn't have any bend in your wrist when you're benching. Yeah, that's would be better for sure. I probably should, to be honest. Because yeah, if you don't bend your wrist back at all, it feels like it's going to drop off. But you could obviously load a lot more weight up if you don't have to do that, right? Man, where did he go? Oh, you into lightning again, bro. Come on, Hassan, you can do it. Yeah, I do need to get that. That probably is a good idea, I'm gonna be honest. I mean, I do have some wrist wraps that I started using for bowling, but it's not like weight specific type. I don't know if it really probably matters, huh? G-Stacks says stinks at bench press was curls and leg press was his go-to. Yeah. Pretty new to D2R. Saito wasted my respec. How much did a respec token trade for? Yeah, I'm real bad at that stuff. Maybe what someone else there was, I think, was helping you out answer that question. Malta is Saffron says he sees on the trade sites. So.
Evil beware.
Come on. Undead says lifts competitively. Makes some of that. Wait, tough makes some that are decent. Gotcha. Mark Bell used to be decent, but quality has fallen off late, huh? Tough, huh? Alright. Try to keep that in mind. Yeah, I just got some cheapo Amazon special type of wrist strap things. They definitely helped a little bit with bowling, but... Another towel room, huh? Fred says doesn't use wrist wraps, but doesn't bench 450. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Unless something crazy happens, I couldn't imagine ever like even benching over like 200 again. Because I just I couldn't imagine my wrist and my shoulder ever getting good enough to be able to do that. Couldn't imagine it. I mean, I hope it does, but... Oh, Renegade Titan says first time catching me live, get after it. Ooh. Legend, welcome in. Run for Day says, terrible at sticking to an exercise plan. I'm guessing you mean except for running, right? Because you run for days, so... Other than... Oh, it does say other than running. I should have kept reading, huh? I really wish I could find and enjoy enjoyment from lifting. Yeah, a little bit of lifting, definitely good. I mean, to be honest, if I have a feeling, if you can get some, like, between doing cardio and lifting, like, if you can keep your heart healthy, for men especially, if you can keep your heart healthy through cardio, you're probably better off, to be honest. But a lot of dudes like myself, just lifting weights just seems funner to us than you know, running and getting exhausted for hours and hours and hours, you know? Dire Prism says if you don't bend your wrists, you need to support much of the weight through your thumbs. Gonna be a weak link. Oop. Gotcha. Yeah, pretty much it's, yeah. I don't know. It could be part of the reason why my wrist drops back is because of my wrist problem I got too, so. Just a jacked up wrist. Yeah, you're not wrong, Bulbasaur. Healthy heart for dudes, very important, yeah. Fred says never say never. He was out 2 years with his shoulder. Yeah, I mean, the thing is with this injury, though, it's never going to get any better. It's going to stay the same or get worse. That's the only two options for it, so. I did this probably like 5 years ago, maybe? No, not that long ago. It's probably 3 years ago, maybe, but. Oh, Bulbasaur, 13 months. One over a year. Nice. This is not the right spot. I got all distracted by Bulbasaur's, legendary, a regular Slayership, but a regular Slayership that is legendary because it's 13 months. Thank you so much, my dude. Speaking of, I just seen the other day that I need to make some new icons because it just gave me the option pretty recently to make icons for the 24 months of membership. So I need to get on that. There's a 24-month icon and a 36-month icon I need to get on because, I mean, someone's got to be coming around to it, I'm guessing. Is why they started giving me that option. So I'll have to get on that here in a little bit. Oh, look at all that stuff. Ral, Orc, Thul, Demon Hide Sash, another string of ears. Just a 13 one, though. Just a 13. Another string. Don't think I need... I'm gonna ID this real quick. I didn't realize rare Pally Shields, they can actually go up to 40 to all res. Which is just kind of interesting to me. Who's your longest member? I'm not sure. I never looked into it. Or, I mean, I just see some people have really long memberships, but I never looked into, like, oh, who actually has the longest one, right? Maybe G-Stacks? Maybe? Might be. Bulbasaur and G-Stacks both got the purple icon, so the purple and yellow. Definitely not you, Snowpro, I know that. So. So scroll up here. Who's got... I think the purple's the longest. Yeah, a bunch of... Oh, yeah, G-Stacks. Purple, purple, purple. Classic. I was trying to think of some joke to put in like that, Snowpro, but I couldn't think of it. Just got your first character over 90, says Renegade. Wind Druid fun. What do you suggest next? Wind Druid fun. One of my favorites over the last like year probably or so. Summon Necro is real. I've been really enjoying it. It's really laid back. Like you just get all them summons up and you get your mercenary that's like reasonably good at dealing damage. Corpse explode everything, and you can just kind of sit back behind your minions and stuff. So, oh, G-Stack upgrade for 17 month of a legendary Slayer ship. Oh yeah, anniversary time. Let's go to Red Lobster for dinner. Nice, nice. 17 months for G-Stacks. Maybe I'll look that up in a second. I could probably search it by members by length of membership. Not gonna search them by length. What a legend. Thank you so much, G-Stacks. My man. Let me search that real quick. I could tell you. If I can remember how to do it. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go here. I know it's in here somewheres. Not there. Total time at level. Yeah, G-Stacks is my longest member at 16 months. Oh, it says 17 months. It must have just up. So yeah, 17 months for G-Stacks is the longest member. Bulbasaur's up there at 1 year. What a legend! What a legend! G-Stacks. Yeah. Oh, he dropped the key. Unfortunately, it's just a regular one. Feeding Phil's family, right? G-Stacks, haha, I'm the longest. Yeah, it didn't upgrade in my, or didn't upgrade it. It didn't update in my studio, YouTube studio thing or whatever, so. Man, I have not been getting a lot of keys. This is all the keys I've gotten in all this time. Crazy. This is what sometimes when I rock this Nova Sorceress, I'll just come out here and just teleport around and wreck it because there's so many champions out here and they're so weak, so weak. You got these big groups like this that you can take out like 70 monsters like within a couple of seconds, you know. Sometimes there's some big gaps like this, but not a lot of lightning immunes, really. So some of them are more empty than others, but. Somebody has to, right? We all know I can't feed him. Adopt the family. Fred says he's going heavy tonight. Gonna try 325 for 2 and then set up 285. Then some overhead and stuff like that. Hour and a half or 2 hours. Yeah, that's a long lifting session right there. Going heavy for that long. Good luck. Hopefully you probably get it for sure. You're a strong young boy.
Let's go.
Oh, what? G-Stacks gets the longest memberships, and then this legend comes through gifting 5 memberships. Dang, G-Stacks. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for the so many months of hanging around, hanging out with me, being a channel member, all that good stuff. Being the best moderator a guy could ask for. How are you working out the Halloween holiday with your daughter? You must have a super limit her or something for no more tooth problems. Yeah, I mean, I never did give her like candy and stuff, so I don't know how she ended up with all these teeth problems. When we took her to the dentist was pretty much like, yeah, we're seeing this a lot because with kids not being in school, their grandparents are watching them all the time. And when their grandparents watch them all the time, they just sit there and eat snacks all day because their grandparents give them everything they want to. So yeah, this is super common that these type of cavities she had, it was like between her teeth. It's from like just having like essentially like smushed up goldfish all the time stuck between your teeth, you know what I mean? So, because yeah, it doesn't matter much if you brush your teeth right in the morning 7 seconds later, you drop the kid off at the grandparents and they give him a box full of Cheez-Its, you know what I mean, for breakfast. Spam them emotes, says G-Stacks. Yeah! Love to see it, love to see it. A lot of other places, you know, they got their things to block emote spam. I definitely turned that off on my bot for sure. What time is it where you're live? 1:22. 1:22. I'm just Eastern Time Zone, United States. Co-rune. Couldn't be better than a co-rune. Come on, bro. You couldn't give me a low rune? How nasty would that be? If I found a low rune, I would be happy. Most cavities are between the teeth. I mean, kinda. I mean, it's the hardest to brush, and people don't floss. It was a typo. Yeah, it was just they are right next to each other too. They just accidentally fat fingered it. I'm gonna just get them to take all of them out. That is one option. I did work with somebody that, I mean, it was a woman who was like in her mid-50s, but she was just like, yeah, my family just has like genetically like bad like teeth problems, like, and she had all these cavities, and she's like, yeah, I'm getting them all taken out tomorrow, and like I've had a bunch pulled out already from, you know, teeth problems, and I'm just gonna get the rest of them pulled out and get some dentures put in. I'm like, oh, jeez, oh, good luck with that. Ouch. Get all your teeth taken out? Jeez. Reynolds says he got a Sir rune from Farming Neolithek just last night. Nice. I would love one of those too. Sir, a low, anything like that would be just spectacular. Oh, Zephon X. Zephon X. Thank you to the Secret Santa. Oh, re-up, and he must have got gifted one. Oh, for a second month. There you go, 2 months Slayership for Zephon X. Can't get a tier rune. Can't get a tier rune. I wonder if it's ever gonna come through here. Come on, Streamlabs. Come on, you can do it. Your dad's tooth came out in a Subway sandwich and he got a refund? Nice. Should you, Ominous Maz says, should he just seal pop or should he take the time to kill everything too? I mean, generally, I would say if you can kill everything, but did that notification ever come through? Did I just not see it for Zephon X, or is it like 7 miles delayed? That's weird. Maybe I just missed it. But thank you so much, my dude. Who wants a Slayership? Did I give up on ladder? Yeah, Morpheus, yep. Gave up on ladder. Gave all the good stuff away. Gave away the SOJ and the perfect cold Sunday and all that stuff, all the runes I found. Just not a big ladder fan, and I mean there's nothing wrong with the ladder, but I feel like they hyped up the terror zones and this and that, and then the Sunder Charms, and just like crushing all the build diversity even more so than it was before. I don't know. Just wasn't a big fan of the new stuff, right? So. Soul Rune, a helm. Don't need that stuff. How much FTR are you running with your Nova build? What am I running right now? I forget. 234. So nothing crazy. It's mainly just for farming the keys, so. Mainly just for farming the keys. Did it again. Jeff says most of the time gear drops from the ads, not from the boss. From the ads. Are you saying the mobs and it auto-corrected to ads for some reason? Maybe. From the regular monsters. Oh, you asked what my FCR... Oh, why did I... Did you say... You said FCR, didn't you? Oops. I'm just at the 105 breakpoint. I actually have like 120 something, but it's completely on accident. Because I don't want to take off my Viper Magi because I want the one to all skill, so... Yeah, 234 FCR. No. I must have just misread it or something, so... Oopsie.
Not in town.
Zephan said he didn't notice the email this morning. He was able to reload and send milestones. Ah, gotcha. Yeah. Gotcha. Went to the wrong place again. You reloaded Windows on your laptop and it took out your single player characters? Ow. Woof. Rough, bro. Oh, ads meaning additional monsters. Gotcha. I've never heard that reference before. Never heard anyone say that before. Franklin says, and I like my own pace and leisure. Yeah, there's just some good stuff about single player that I like a lot. Just being able to pause the game. Monster can't run at me no more if I want to go do something. Or if like my daughter comes over to talk to me, I can pause it. Say what's going on. You know, not a big deal. The magic find perks of like having static maps and knowing where to go. For magic finding, stuff like that. Another key. Level 9 ice bolt charges. Let's go. Good point, Robin. Yeah, if you hit the bell notification, you get notified, hopefully, from the thing. Oh, it's a WoW, a classic WoW thing. It's saying ads. Gotcha. Yeah, no, I never was a WoW person here, but never was a WoW person. You meant mobs. Yeah, there you go. No, it's all right. It's all right. It's all right. Ooh, I'm getting cold down here. What's going on? Oh, I did this. That is another thing too that playing single player is kind of good for streaming because like I can teleport out to the summoner and stuff like that, like, and I don't really have to look at the screen because I know where I'm going. You know, I can go like this and read chat while I'm teleporting, so it's really convenient, especially when you're going somewhere like Andariel. Because like, let's say you're going down to Andariel, you have to like map read and stuff while you're on your way down there so you can find it faster. But on single player, you don't have to map read. You don't have to look at the, you know, the mini map and see where you're going. While you're teleporting down there, I can go like this and read the chat. So it is another reason that single player is good for streaming in particular. Zephan says uses ads and EverQuest as well. Gotcha. Yeah, D2, they could... Oh, jeez. Everyone says mobs, right? teleporting, you schmuck. Teleporting Mopo over here, gosh. Drop a bunch of gold like a schmuck. Smoking calls them foes. Bunch of foes. Favorite class? I mean, honestly, I probably do Sorceress the most because of the obvious reason, having teleport on a budget character, but probably one of my newest characters that I like to play is probably the Summon Necro, like one that I didn't play a lot in the past, and over the last like year or so I started playing a lot more. The Summon Necro, it's just so easy. Such a budget character that you can just wreck like Chaos Sanctuary. No problem. Russell's got to run. Good day. All right, peace out, my dude. Peace out, Russell. Where am I? Lost track of where I was there for a second. Oh, another Lem rune. Not getting that Istius, but another Lem rune off of the Countess, so at least we're getting some mid runes today, huh? Key luck ain't going that great, but getting some mid runes. This Eye of the King. Where are we at? Terror? Ton of terror keys. I was just talking about how I didn't have as many whatever, so. Anyways. Yeah. Pretty stacked arcane, huh? Pretty stacked arcane. Espondon. What is this again? Not Cloudcrack, is it? Oh. This one. Yeah, the faster walk run sword. There you go. And physical damage reduced by 10% on a sword. Almost perfect. I threw dual wielded these when I was doing my like max FHR barb that I did a while back. William Walsh says highest rune he's ever found is an Ohm rune. Ohm rune's not bad. It's a good one to find. Make your CTA. It takes a ton of playtime to find runes. That's for sure. I know not everybody has thousands of hours to play a video game, right? And it's not even like, you know, finding runes isn't really like skill based either. It is just like luck and like knowing how to be efficient to like maybe increase your chances a little bit, but it's still luck, you know. Luck and time. This is single player, yeah, Alexa, this is single player. Got low on your first run of the night yesterday, says Nico. Nice, nice. Oop.
Evil beware.
Franklin says currently leveling a sorceress, 93 offline. It took a bit longer than I thought. Yeah, sorceress is kind of, without it, like, having infinity is going to help you out a bunch, but leveling on single player is kind of, I don't know, leveling in general. I hate leveling in general, just because, you know, yeah, you want to get the one character till 93, obviously. Beyond that, I never even pay it, like, after you get a character to 93, I don't even pay attention. Like, getting a couple of extra skill points, it's like, who cares? I hate leveling. Ithrune. Yeah, give me the loot, give me the loot. Pretty much, yeah. Magic finding is what I like to do for sure. Nico says, wishes I could pay someone to do normal Nightmare for me. Yeah, I don't mind the playthroughs. I hate when you're just like, I hate when you're ever at a point in the game and you're just like, alright, I just need to kill random monsters and watch this little bar tick up slowly. Like, there's no excitement to that at all. Magic finding, there's like, it is a grind, I guess. It takes a long time and you're doing it for a long time. But it's just, I like things that are more like, you know, you're grinding along, boom, you know, you get struck by lightning, you know, not literally, but, you know, you hit the lottery. You're grinding along, hit the lottery again. Maybe you get real lucky and hit the lottery twice, like in a row. It's crazy, you know. I don't like, oh, tick, oh, the bar ticked up again in exactly the same amount of time. The bar's gonna tick up again, and then in the exact same amount of time again. It's like, it's pretty much like sitting and watching a clock. Like, all right, I'm gonna watch this clock go from 2 o'clock to and I'll keep watching the hand go around until it gets to 4 o'clock. That's not fun to me. Take a shot every bar I get, I can take another shot. That'd be funner. That'd be more fun, right? That'd be much funner, more funnerness, right? Don't get me wrong, I love this game, but Act 2 and Act 3 a few times is extremely boring and tedious. Act 2, I actually got pretty good at map reading Act 2. It's, I'm a lot, I like Act 2 a lot more now. I do need to learn how to read Act 3, though. I don't know how to map read Act 3 still. Oops. Okay, okay. Still don't know how to map read Act 3. Destruction key. Yeah. Another key. Still haven't found that tier rune, huh? Is this ladder? No, Ramag. This is single player. How much you paying? I'm sure someone would do that. Oh right, yeah. You can look up on certain websites and pay people to level stuff for you, right? Definitely can do that if you wanted to do such a thing. Phil, what are your final thoughts on terror zones and stuff like that? Terror zones. Well, oh, I already did this. Did it again. I'm not a big fan of terror zones, which would be why I'm doing single player now. They're not bad. Oh, I already did this too. Wait, what? Is my brain melting right now? What am I doing? Did I already do Act 5? And then I just jumped at the start again. What happened here? I did too. What am I doing? What am I doing? Yeah, the Terror Zone Sunder Charms, not a fan. I don't hate the Terror Zones. It's fine. But I just don't like it either. I don't think it's bad, but I don't think it's good either. I mean, because I know a lot of people would just run Chaos and Bale over and over and over again. Chaos, Bale, and maybe Cows. I never did that. That's not what I would always, you know, pits. Stony Tombs, Ancient Tunnels, rock in different places in Act 3 even, you know, because there's those certain tombs that are 85 areas. Whatever tombs or temples they are. I would run Thresh Shock and stuff. I always did different stuff. So having the game forcing you to go farm these other areas. It's not, I just don't like it. I don't like the game telling you where you need to go farm, you know what I mean? So. Ramag says the ladder's broken because of cold mastery. Yeah. That's not a good thing. The Sunder Charm cold mastery thing. Because cold mastery has always been the way it is. Except for breaking cold immunes. So, it's really not the cold mastery problem. It is the Sunder Charms are the problem with that. Phil is forgetting again. Ma, Phil's forgetting again. Yeah, that's gonna keep happening forever. Oh, this is a song I was talking about earlier that has like 12 million views or something. Maybe it's not that much. Wait, no, it's the same one. What's going on here? Anyways. Doomvex, great name, great name. Oh, by Dark Marsh you mean Great Marsh. Jungle is random. Spider can lead directly to Flare, or you have to go through the Great Marsh. Yeah, but I mean, there's certain ways that you can read, like, you know how there'll be different areas you go up, and you'll go up one looking for the Spider Cavern or whatever, and then it's like not the right one. You're like, crap. There's certain ways to read that, so you never go up the wrong way, or so you're less likely to go up the wrong way, or you're less likely to go to the so you can do the Great Marsh skip and stuff like that. Nick, this is single player. Single player. Nico says the day he finds an SOJ, he can quit Diablo 2. Nah, you don't need to quit Diablo 2. Finding an SOJ is just a great boost for your character to keep playing. Usually you just go up and you'll eventually reach LK. Well, I mean, yeah, that's what it is. You go up in one of these directions and you'll get there, but there's more to it than, because you got to find the brain and you got to find the different pieces. What is it? The heart is in the Spider Cavern, and then the heart's in under the sewer. I don't remember which ones they are. I forget now, but you know what I mean. And making your way through that stuff, finding the right area, and yeah, boy. Here goes 7 potions gone. Let's get out of here. Teleport is broken. I mean, it is kind of overpowered, but it is what it is, right? Maddox says, Phil, do you have a home gym? I'm building one and need a good, cheap bench rack recommendations. Nope, I don't have a home gym. I go to a gym around here that's like $15 a month. Not Planet Fitness, but pretty decent gym. When the gym first came in, we got a like an introductory, like, early adopters rate. We actually signed up for this gym before it opened, so I think maybe it's $20 a month usually for like a standard, but I got it for 15, and it's like I'm like, what do you call it, grandfathered in or whatever. So, and it even has like a daycare that's like $5 a month or something. So, pretty wicked. Level 87 Blizzard Sorceress. I mean, if you have a Sunder Charm, you could probably do Ubers. Ubers are super easy now with a Sunder Charm, so. I mean, usually, like, before Thunder Charms, you really wouldn't be doing Ubers with the Blizzard Sorceress, but now it's, like, super easy. It was, like, super hard before, but now it's super easy. Okay. Light bang. Come on. Oh, Ramag's talking about, yeah, throwing out a T-Guys if you're fighting Mephisto. Yeah, for sure, yeah. It's a good idea. Definitely a good idea. Ethel. Still haven't found that tier rune, huh? Bro, Phil, I visit Michigan sometimes, and it's a gym wasteland. I'm stuck in Adrian using a PF for weeks. A gym wasteland in Michigan, huh? I don't know, there's gyms everywhere. I used to go to Powerhouse, it was down the road. Now I go to... it's called Edge Gym. I don't know if that's like a... I don't even know if they're like all around the United States or if there's just kind of more local thing, but... Yeah, I mean, there's gyms all over the place. Where I live, anyways. I guess it depends where you're where you live, because like if you live like in northern Michigan, not gonna be a lot of gyms. Or probably even in like Detroit, there probably aren't many gyms. But if you live in the suburbs, tons of gyms. Adrian's real quiet. Yeah. Oh, unidentified tiles amulet. Boom. Oh. We'll get him next time, boys. Max says he feels like balanced has been misconstrued nowadays in D2. People think it means every character should just be able to steamroll the game. Yeah, I mean, the thing is that I don't think that every character should be the same power. Like, not every character should be able to kill every monster in the exact equal way. It's just, you know, nothing in life is 100% equal all the time, you know what I mean? I don't think... If you try to make everything equal, it just leads to power creep that ends up making the game super easy, so... Not a big fan of that. Nathan says the appliance revolt is happening. Your vacuum just quit. Yeah, right. It's like the Brave Little Toaster, you know, like they have their own minds of their own, and we're not gonna work anymore. This sweet Phil guy's not treating. We're too old. We're not working no more. G6 says the Jimmy was planning on going to turned out to be $100 a month, and I had to sign a one-year contract. When I told them no and didn't take their service, they called and harassed me for months. Did you sign a contract and then you found out it was $100 a month? Boy, that must have been like well, what's that one? I forget. It's not LA Fitness. I can't remember. That guy's immune to lightning, anyways. Yeah, my wife used to go to one before I met her that was like $100 a month, and I was like, what? She's like, well, yeah, they have the pool though, and like the daycare, and I'm like, how often do you go? Like twice a day? $100 a month. How much swimming are you doing? Like, are you really going there swimming and stuff all the time and playing basketball and stuff? No, you go like 4 times a month and pay 100. Like, no, we're putting an end. That's not happening. She's like, oh yeah, well I haven't been in a couple months, but I'm like, you haven't been in a couple months. $100 a month, too much for a gym, that's for sure. Am I a fan of Russell Wilson? I mean, I don't hate Russell Wilson. I mean, football players, I'm a fan of them as much as they are like good for my fantasy team, you know what I mean? So no, I guess really I'm not a Russell Wilson fan. I don't have a problem with him, but he's not good. And Denver got ripped off trading for him, so not a great quarterback. Greetings from Chile. What's going on? Yo, Jan. What's up? Smokin says he likes to have to build different characters to farm different areas. Now it's anyone can farm anywhere. Yeah, that's the same here too. That was kind of like you felt like you accomplished something when you learned new knowledge on the game to learn a build. Then you could like farm more efficiently with the certain characters in certain areas. You know, I feel like it does take some of the fun but I mean the main thing is what they made these Thunder Charms for are for the people that play Diablo 2 like 4 hours a week. That's who they made Thunder Charms for. So unfortunately it makes the game worse for people who play like 20 hours a week, but I mean, I don't know if what's right or wrong or whatever, right? So four-socketed Monarch. So you're looking for one of those at the beginning of the ladder. There you go. Little four-socketed Monarch. Maybe we'll hang on to that. I don't know how many of these I get. I probably got enough of these, huh? I think I have a bunch. I think I had decided not to hang on to any more of these, actually. Because at some point, you know, like how many 35 F-star spirits on single player do you need, right? Oh, the Russell Wilson, the Let's Ride thing. I didn't know that was a Russell Wilson thing. I thought that was a Buff or a Broncos thing. He just made that up himself. I thought that was a Broncos thing I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I think somebody has said "Let's Ride" before Russell Wilson said it. I don't think he invented it. That's like somebody, I forget who it was, but they were like, you a big Chris Cuomo fan? Because he says, let's get after it on his show. And I'm like, how would I ever know that, first of all? How would I ever know that Chris Cuomo would say, let's get after it on his show? Like, but they're just words from the English language, so he doesn't not own them. Dr. Dre said it. Dr. Dre was a let's get after or a let's ride type of person. There you go. That's a cooler reference though, right? Dr. Dre cooler than Russell Wilson. Demon hide gloves and Naga. Psychonaut says Terror Zones on its own would have been fine. Yeah, I figured that too, because like if the Terror Zones had monsters of all different immunities, then you would have to play together to really clear them good, you know? So that's kind of what I thought they were originally going to do with Terror Zones. Like, oh, this is another way to make people play together online instead of farming solo. But then, you know, they didn't do that. Shashk says he hates the Act 2 Mercenary because he just charges in. Well, yeah, he's a melee character, so any of the melee characters are going to charge in. Unless you have great gear, huh? You do have to gear him out a certain way. I mean, you don't have to have even great gear for him to survive all the time. Like, online, I had a Nagus plate right here, and then I had a Vamp Gaze. Guy almost never died. Nagus armor and just some garbage Vamp Gaze. Or you Treachery, Howl's Mask, Treachery and Darl's Visage. You know, not even a high rune, a Lem rune. All different kinds of stuff you can do over there. Oh, let's get out of here before I get taken out. Long time no stream. From you, what's going on, Beth? Yeah. I didn't stream all weekend, so didn't stream all weekend. Was busy, and then yesterday I was kind of hungover, so had a bunch of Halloween parties on Saturday, a couple of them, anyways. Quick, Phil, better patent Swick. Right, I should get a patent on that. Chris Cuomo's gonna start saying it if I don't. Do I not remember all the pictures I posted on Discord? I didn't post no pictures. This guy. Not on Discord. That guy steals everything, Chris Cuomo. I was joking because somebody said that, you know, Chris Cuomo said let's get after it apparently on his show, but like how would I know that? Like I sit around watching Chris Cuomo. Ithrun. Antlers, gauntlets. Bulbasaur's following me on Twitter now. Nice. Don't post a ton of stuff on Twitter. Pretty much just post about it. All my appliances exploding constantly. A little more personal stuff on Twitter than... You know, some people just post their streams and their videos on Twitter. Anyone wants to follow me on Twitter, by the way, link in the description, but... Yeah, I don't post any streams or videos or anything like that on Twitter. It's all... Twitter's just like personal stuff. Nothing crazy, but... Yeah. Chris Cuomo plays Diablo Immortal. Nice. Yeah, I did notice that. Yeah, as at last Bulbasaur. Yeah, it's good to have continuity across different things. You know, then when you're, you know, in here, or I mean, not for in here, but I think in general, just for different things, so people know who you are, like on Twitter, relative to on, you know, YouTube, to on Twitch, to on whatever else you want to do. I'm not a big social media but yeah. Oh man, monsters everywhere. Give me a high rune. Trung Lee says just crafted a 2 lightning 20 FCR 8 all res. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Yeah, that's not bad at all. I mean, and if you're gonna get 2 to a sorceress skill, the lightning one is probably the best too, because that's the one that, like, a 200 FCR Nova sorceress. And then you got the lightning skills. Yeah, that's pretty nasty. I mean, the 2 to sorcerer skills would probably be more valuable, but like I said, if you're gonna get 2 to a skill tree with 20, lightning's probably the one I would say would be the best, just for the Nova sake. And that, I mean, that's a little bit personal opinion, I guess. I mean, 200 FCR Nova or Fireball sorceress maybe or something. But I feel like I never hear about that, right? Terror cows right now? Oh, go get it, boys. Terrorize cows. Two o'clock here, huh? Been on for 3.5 hours. It's the longest Sweet Phil stream of all time. Boy, getting hungry though. Hungry. I've been on a tour run this whole time. Breaking records, right? I still haven't dropped nothing. I mean, I got a little bit of stuff. I mean, I'm key farming, so I mean, you're generally trying to find keys. I got a gull and a couple lems and an Good stuff, right, Psycho Nut? Right. $176 watching, 169 likes. Yeah, it's from people going in and out. There's probably been like 2,000 or 3,000 people popping in and out here and there, so. But yeah, anyone who hasn't done so, hit that like button for me, huh? And also, go in the description and follow my Philcast channel if you haven't done that yet. We gotta get that Philcast up to 1,000 subs for sure. Minimum. Disregard your previous comment. Yeah, I mean, I got some mid runes. Nothing crazy, but. Two lambs and and a gull today. I'm so glad these snakes don't just instantly wreck you with one touch anymore. So glad that that's not the case. It was kind of a, like, made it extra dangerous to be down here, you know, so it kind of like, in a way I kind of liked that they were so hard, but in a way I didn't. Oh, unidentified SOJ, let's go, baby. I can't believe I found another one. Oh, well, nature's peace. You need one of those when you're down here farming. Not that SOJ, but I'm happy with it, right? Little find. 30 poison res. This one's got 24. 8, 9 damage reduced. Oh, David becoming a member. Notification comes through before it does in the chat for me. There we go. David Rupel becoming a Slayer. Ooh, thank you so much for the Slayership, my man. Don't forget you got access to those emotes. You can link your Discord up to your channel membership if you want to. Get a special color and a special label in the Discord. And we got a members only Discord channel, right? Fellas. I don't know, maybe we'll hang on to it, I guess. That's another one of those things like, do you need 5 Nature's Peace rings on single player, you know? Even online you'd find those and you'd probably toss them on your mule and be like, alright, well. Oh, another one. Nico becoming a Slayer. Ooh, thank you so much, Nico, my man. Yeah. Thank you for joining up the Slayership. You legends. Woo. I was gonna check real quick. Did I clip that? I can't believe I found it. Okay, I did. Couldn't remember. Oh, look at the emotes flying in. Love it. Ooh. I'm used to Twitch. It took me way too long to figure out YouTube, says David. Yeah, it's a little bit different, but it is in a way it's kind of convenient to have everything. Really, with how Twitch has changed stuff, honestly, YouTube's better to stream on now, and probably to watch too, because on YouTube you don't have all those really long unskippable ads and stuff. That really crushes the experience, I'm gonna be honest, but yeah, glad you figured it out, and thanks for, you know, supporting me in the channel and everything with a membership. Jewel, Talrune. Look at all those legends promoting synergies like a boss. Oop. Nico says he prefers YouTube because he has premium already. Yeah, YouTube Premium, so you don't have to watch ads no matter what. Yeah, I do also have YouTube Premium. Yeah, I got it so that because what was actually happening before I had YouTube Premium, I would listen to the guy that I play this music from. I play it from YouTube actually and they would the songs are free to play or whatever, but then they would play commercials between the songs, and I would get hit with a copyright strike for the music that was in the commercial. And I was like, you gotta be kidding me. Single player today? Yeah, Danger Doll, yeah. I've pretty much switched back to single player now, until next ladder or whatever, so. Ah, man. Yeah, I'd get flagged for music that was in the ads between the songs that were free to play. So I was like, alright, well, I really want to listen to this music while I'm streaming, so I'll just pay the money, and then, I mean, I watch YouTube all the time anyway, so it'll save me time having 5 seconds here, 5 seconds there, skipping ads, so alright, I'll just do it. So I just did it. I don't remember, it was like 12 bucks a month at the time. I think it's up to 15 now, maybe. I can't remember, but that's got to be by design. Well, it's just YouTube isn't specifically designed to play music that is like free to play on YouTube videos, you know what I mean, or on stream like this, but so it's not by design, it's just that they never intended YouTube to be used the way that I'm using it, pretty much. Or like for the guy that makes the music that I listen to, so. But I was like, yeah, so I can get YouTube Music, which is just like Spotify. I'll get no ads on, I'll have no ads on YouTube anymore when I'm watching it, just like leisure time. So I'm like, whatever, I'll just do it. Like, I watch YouTube all the time, so. Oh, what? Well worth it. What's my favorite YouTuber? I don't know. Never thought about it. I don't know, because I don't really watch like entertainment YouTube. Like, I don't watch like Mr. Beast or people doing things like that. I watch like more informational type stuff. Like, essentially always for like learning things. Yeah, I mean, Dobrunsky's cool, yeah. I mean, I usually watch Dobrunsky's stuff. He just puts out like maybe 2 videos a week or something, and you know, I'll see what he has to say, kind of deal. I've been watching Dobrunsky forever, so. But yeah, I don't know. It's hard to say. Yeah, I don't think I can say which one's my favorite or whatever. So, keeping an eye on my competition. Well, no. I mean, no, not really. I mean, I just been watching Dobrunsky forever, and I mean, he probably knows more about the game than I do. He's been playing longer. He's been making videos, YouTubing longer. He's one of the, you know, I mean, honestly, he was one of the people that inspired me to, you know, I seen him making videos, and I was like, yeah, maybe I should try to make videos, and that's, you know, here I am, right? So, why is Mage Plate used for Enigma base? Well, it's like the highest defense you can get relative to like the lowest and incredibly low strength requirement. So, is Terror Zone glitched for anyone? Yeah, usually like people use Mage Plate or like Archon Plate. It's like the next version up from that. Archon Plate is super common because of the defense relative to the strength requirement. And then Dust Shroud is probably the next most sought after, or whatever you want to call it. Common, sought after, or whatever. Ah. Okay, never mind. Not gonna get any of those. Someone says they think that their terror zones are glitched. What do you mean they're glitched there, Aaron? 501 socketed giant thresher worth anything? It's 4 sockets that's best, right? 4 sockets, yeah. 4 sockets for Infinity and Insight, but 5 sockets, it's not really going to be... You're not going to be able to trade it for much of anything. You can make a Obedience like this out of it. Helco, Thalas Fall. A good budget, like high damage weapon. But you're not going to be able to trade it for nothing, though. Best place to find a phase blade? Yeah, best place to find anything ever is going to be cows, pretty much always. Beyond that, I mean, just farming 85 areas, Chaos Sanctuary, Pits, Ancient Tunnels, whichever one's your favorite, funnest. You can kill monsters the fastest, pretty much. I mean, you can find them pretty much anywhere in Hell, a grief base. Almost anywhere in Hell, I think, so. Oh, Nico says it showed as a weird name. Yeah, it's like a joke that Blizzard did. Yeah, where it says the level that doesn't exist is terrorized or something like that. Because they always said for like, it's just a joke because they always said for years, they're like, what's about this secret cow level? And they're like, what secret cow level? Well, I don't know what you're talking about, the secret cow level. I've never heard of it. That doesn't exist. Like, what is that? So it's just like a joke that they've kind of always had. Nick said, yeah, the jaw drop in the tower cellar last night. Nice. That's what I'm hoping for from like these ghost packs like this. Jaw rune. Oh. How nasty. I would love to call it jaw rune, right? Didn't I see a clip? Didn't BT Neanderthal do that? He's like, man, it'd be so awesome to find a jaw rune right now, and then like 8 seconds later a jaw rune dropped. Moo level greater than D3 unicorn level? Yeah, no doubt, no doubt. Yeah, I thought of like the perfect analogy last night. D3 reminds me of like Anchorman 2. Relative to, like, D2 was Anchorman, and then D3 was like Anchorman 2. Like, it was like the same people, and it was like looked the same kind, or it was like the same deal, but like they pretty much were just taking all the things that were funny and good about the one before, and then they were just trying to copy it. And they did not do it very good. They just did not, and it was like the same thing, but different and not as good. Tutus Paladin skills, nice. Great point, Nightbot. Make sure to hit that like button if you have not done so already. We gotta be at like 200 likes by now, right? 176. Come on, guys. Let me down. No, it's alright. I know most of you legends already hit the like button, right? It's all good. Yeah, no, I don't think a sacred armor can drop in Nightmare. Pretty sure it's got to be Hell, and I forget the whole treasure class, blah blah blah, this and that. So, wow, it is freezing in this house. What did I do? What did I do? Gonna turn the heater back on. It's like 70 degrees out today, and I'm gonna have to turn the heater back on. Great. Wait, did I just do this? I'm confused. No, I was... okay. War boots. Some Ike boots, right? Some life, some walk run, you know? You know? Get out of here. I'm gonna take it out. Oh, I see what Steven up here was saying, that he heard that Nightmare Stony Field had the best drop rates for IK armor. Yeah, no, you cannot find IK armor from Nightmare Stony Field. No. Act 1 and Nightmare dropping an IK armor with like
How may I be of help?
what does it have? 1600 defense or something? I don't remember. Maybe it's 1200, I can't remember, but could you imagine that? The same song over and over again. Ah, yeah, this is the part where the same song plays for... He accidentally uploaded the same song 7 times. You know, we're gonna go back to... Yeah, haven't heard this in a while. To turn it up too, on my end. You can turn it up on your end. Watching Sweet Phil stream is kind of like having, oh geez, it's good, but when it goes for too long, you start to, oh, come on, man. What is, you get going over the top again. You overdid it. I think you gotta put yourself in timeout there, Snow Pro. Sounds like if Act 2 had a soundtrack. Yeah, like this is like the Diablo 2 music, and this is like a montage of them going through the desert in Act 2. I'm new here, PG stream, question mark? Not really, but I mean, gee, you're talking, well, the thing is that me personally, I don't swear and stuff because... Like, people watch their stream with, like, their kids and stuff sometimes. And I'm gonna be honest, I have kids, so sometimes I'll be streaming and my daughter will be sitting right there. So I, sometimes I'll read stuff and I'll talk about it, like, you know, around what the people are actually saying. Because, like, literally, like, especially in the summer when you know, summer vacation, and my kid, like, my daughter's sitting right here, the stepson's sitting right there, and it's like... So, it is kind of, I mean, you guys can kind of say whatever you want, but I don't care if you guys swear, like you say that swear, or put swear words into the chat, but my Nightbot does flag them, but I mean, I tell my mods or whatever that you can let swear words go, just as long as they're not like, F you, Phil, you need to kill yourself and stuff like that. That doesn't fly, but... This sounds like music? I mean, it is music. Gee, Tex, I'm confused. F rune. I can't believe I've found a tier rune in like 7 years now. Don't drop anywhere, huh? I let a lot of swear words go, but once they are used in a vulgar manner towards anyone in chat, yeah. Yeah, if anyone says anything like that towards me, you better be banning them, G-Stacks. That's probably why I don't see him very often anymore. G-Stacks is getting real good at his job. Just banhammering everybody. Banhammering them. Yeah, like, I don't really care if someone's like, I hate that shit or something, you know? But I generally... I know I just swore on stream, but I just generally don't swear because of those reasons I said. If someone's watching the stream with their kids, and because I've had people like, oh yeah, me and my kid play Diablo 2 and we'll watch your stream. I have the stream on too, and I'm like, oh, that's pretty cool, you know. That you know, my stream could be a place where people can do stuff like that, you know. And like I said, it's kind of unintentionally, because I just don't want to swear in front of my kids, you know? So you shouldn't call me vulgar names, yeah. Psychonauts gets away with it, I guess, huh? But no, probably not.
Evil beware.
G-Stacks almost had to ban himself because he called me a silly goose. Almost 2:30 up in this joint, huh? Almost 2:30 o'clock. You got a sin on ladder, right? Yeah, that's what I started ladder with, yeah. Alpha Warrior, what's going on? Yo, yo. Hey, Phil, you're running us. Oh, yeah, wait, what? Oh, did you put that in twice? I'm not sure, I got confused there. I think I read that one. I know some content distro platforms will flag you as mature, which limits your watch. Yeah, they can. I don't know the full... Yeah, like if you swear in a YouTube video, it's pretty crazy. Like, they'll limit you if you swear, even if you bleep it out. But if you swear in a YouTube video in the first 30 seconds of the video, they will, they'll mark your video in a way that you won't get as many views or something. I can't remember exactly how it's worded or whatever, but like that's like a real thing. Like even if you bleep it out in the first 30 seconds, they'll limit your views because it's like negative for advertisers or something like that. And yeah, if you swear a lot, like you can limit your advertisers. Yeah, the algo, blah blah blah. So Streamlabs crashing again. Uh-oh. Is everyone else doing all right, or? Looks like G-Stacks is crashing. You need 320s for your assassin on ladder? No, I'm not playing on Matic. I'm not playing on ladder anymore, so appreciate the offer, but yeah, no, I'm on single player now. G-Stack's got to check his internet. Must be out in the middle of nowhere or something. Oh, another unidentified SOJ, but this time it's really gonna be one. Do it. Oh. Nathan says he's having issues, huh? Ooh, little towels. Little towel Rosh's belt. Nice. 11 magic find, though. Only 11. Already got several of those, though, so... Jonathan says he's off to work. Alright, peace out, man. Enjoy yourself. Finish with ladder. Yeah, I was, Devin, ladder's just not my gig, right? I love single player, so it's fun for a little bit, the initial playthrough when everyone has no gear and stuff, but just with how, you know, usually there's like, it's like 50% Blizzard Sorceresses on ladder, and now it's like 85% Blizzard Sorceresses on ladder, and it just wasn't that fun for me. Back to single player. Who don't love single player? Oh, you know who does love single player? Sir Fox Gaming. What's going on, Sir Fox? Yo. Can't believe duping's still a thing. Yeah, I'm kind of too, right? Can how cows drop Tal's armor? I think so. G-Stack says lives in the south side of Oroville, California. Our internet is top tier. Oh yeah? Never heard of Oroville. But I believe you. Take your word on it. Yeah, G-Stack, or Sir Fox, another single player guy. Yep, Sir Fox in the chat. Oh, I just remembered this, G-Stacks. I'll tell you, right? You weren't in here earlier when I said this story. So I found out over the weekend, G-Stacks, that remember, you know, I quit my job to do this like full time. The place I used to work shut down, like it closed. They shut their doors. Everyone laid off. So, like 3 or 4 months ago, so definitely made the right decision, right? Pretty crazy. Yeah, anyone in chat that didn't know that, yeah, the place I used to work, I quit my job to do this like full time. They closed. Like 6 months after I started doing this, so. The campfire in Paradise, you're 15 minutes south of that. I guess I did, yeah. So you were like in the midst of all them wildfires and stuff? That's crazy. Wow. Kind of interesting, like finding several Immortal Kings pieces along the way here, so that's kind of interesting. Had the boots, got this now. I think I had the gloves not that long ago. Kind of cool. Yeah, it's crazy about the job. Yeah, good thing I quit that place. Still living the dream, right? Living the dream. It is kind of only unfortunate thing is it's hard to get enough exercise doing this, but you know, could be worse, right? Yeah, place. Yeah, all them people that are like, this place is gonna fall apart when I'm not here. That's this case it was true. Yeah, makes sense, right? Lawgiver, yeah, right. Oh, Jeff says that normal cows can't drop Tal's armor. Possibly the bosses. Yeah, I'm not sure if Tal's armor is it 85 required or whatever, because but cows is 83 area, so I don't know if Tal's armor was an 85 required drop. I didn't think it was, but it could be. I thought maybe it was 83, 85, or 83, 84, something like that. I'm not sure. Lawgiver says Tal's set is weird just because of it's based on the lowest level that the base drops. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah. Oh, you had a lacquered plate drop and a terrorized one. Yeah, in terrorized zones you can find everything. I do know that for sure. But oh, cows is 81. Did I say 83? 81. Yeah. Huh. Maybe straight from the Cow King only. You can get the thing to. Oh, Rock Walker coming in with a super sticker. Keep it up. Ooh, 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 ooh. Gotta stay in shape. Or Rook Walker. Rock Walker. Rook Walker. Thank you for the $5 super chat. What a slayer. What a slayer. Trung Lee says, yeah, you can get Tal's armor from Cow's Hell. Got 2 from Hell Cow's offline PC. Alright, yeah, maybe the level then, if it's 81, well, if it's 80, Cow's is 81 level, then you shouldn't be able to. I don't know. I'm not sure. David said he's off. Peace out, my dude, my dude. Peace out. Oh yeah, someone asked a second ago. Sorry, I read the comment and then I got a little distracted. You know, typical Sweet Phil maneuver. Why did I leave my job? I actually, when Diablo 2 Resurrected launched, I was like working all day, like, and it was like a bazillion degrees in the shop, all dirty. I would like, there's welding and powder coating. I'm like blowing my nose and get out of work, and it's like black and stuff, you know. So I'm like breathing all that coughing stuff up, and after work, I'd come home, make a Diablo 2 video, go to work all day, you know, and I'd come home, spend like 2 hours making a video. And then 1 month, when Diablo 2 Resurrected launched, I made more money on YouTube than I did working all day. And my wife was like, yeah, why don't you stop going to that disgusting work where you cut yourself on the sharp steel and breathe in these toxic smokes and stuff. These toxic smokes. Toxic smoke and stuff, and just do that then. Because, like, you're only doing it a few hours a week, and even if it slows down a bunch, like, if you do it more hours, you should be able to make enough money to, like, pay the bills, right? Like, or make enough money to do everything you could pay for before. And I was like, yeah, so you're telling me to quit my job to play video games and make YouTube videos, huh? All right. Quit your job and you're a day trader for now? Yeah, I mean, day trading was a lot easier a couple of years ago, right? I guess now you just day trade like those, I forget what they're called, those stock positions where you make money based upon how much the market goes down. Right, so, yeah, it was dumb easy, yeah. That was back when I worked in the factory, I'd have my phone on me and I'd literally just be like, buy some stock, buy some options and stuff like that, sell them real quick, and some days I'd make like $300 or $400 just sitting there like messing around on my phone while I was at work. Buy some Dogecoin, it shoots up like $2 grand next day, you're like, buy this, buy some option in like anything, like just messing around. Nothing you did could go wrong like a few years back, right? Nothing. They're just like, cut interest rate, cut interest rate, cut interest rate, and everything just kept going up forever. And they're like, maybe you don't want to cut these interest rates so much, maybe you're going to overheat the economy. And they're like, nah, let's just keep cutting the interest rates forever. Cold res 5 to Dex, that's a pretty nasty charm, like making up for the cold Sunday, you know what I mean? That's a pretty nasty charm. I'm gonna hang on to that one, even though they don't have the cold Sunday charms in single player, but that's pretty cool. Max block cold makeup. Steven, what's going on? She's the keeper for sure, says Cody B. Yeah, right. Yeah, she's always been the kind of person that's like, you know, making money is just making money. It doesn't matter if, you know, how you get it, pretty much, you know, so. Your wife sounds like a real awesome and understanding individual. She have a sister? She does. She does, actually. Gothic shield. Sister is technically engaged, so. not after G-Stacks meets her. Oh, hey, Key. There cannot possibly be any adverse effects from this. Oh yeah, I've been talking about me breathing all the smoke and stuff I was talking about earlier. Yeah, right. I worked in a guitar center, says Alfredo. It was fun, but literally wanted to kill their employees. Oh yeah? You worked in a guitar center. When you say guitar center, are you talking about a place that makes guitars, or literally a guitar center store that like still sells instruments? Talrune. Literally a guitar center. Ah, gotcha. We'll be brothers soon. Ah, right. Do not touch my drum set. Corporate hell, he says Alfredo. Oh, I got you. Yeah. I feel you. Yeah. I worked in like more corporate. Well, I was always doing factory work my whole life, so I've worked in more corporate factories and then like smaller factories, and it's got advantages and disadvantages. Like when you work for a more corporate place, it's like, you know, the rules are the rules, and you just go by the rules, and that's exactly how it is. Like it's not like, you know, if you work in a smaller place, they're like, oh man, you can't take the day off. It's like this and that and blah blah blah. Like, no, you have to be here. We need you. You know, I mean, if you work at a corporate place, you're like, well, if you take a day off, you won't give me the vacation day. Well, then I'll just not come in, and then I'll get like this many points, or I'll come in late and just get a third of a point, and then it adds up, blah blah blah, this and that, and it's like there's nothing they say, there's nothing they can do, you know, there's nothing like that, you know. But if you work in a smaller place, it's like, oh well, we like Johnny over here, he's the owner's nephew, so yeah, we'll just have him do this job that everybody wants this job, but we'll have him do it, and then, you know, so it's kind of a little bit of, you know, it's got gives and takes. That's what I'm trying to say. Gives and takes. Advantages, disadvantages. It's got gives and takes. Ah, don't go over there. Man, I need that tier room so I can just make that already, huh? Phil, you are so cool. Oh, yeah? So cool. Lawgiver says nepotism. Yeah, right. Phil, did you unpack files into data? Greatly decrease load times. I did that and it didn't do anything, Sir Fox, so I don't know if my computer's just not fast enough or something. I did that, I followed the guide or whatever, and it didn't load any faster. Like look, I mean, how much faster can the load times, like coming to town, it's like a little bit slower, but I mean, it could be a little bit faster, I guess, but I don't know. It has come. Here you go, G-Stacks. Stream not over. We're gonna leave it on for G-Stacks here, because actually, oh, I already did this. I was actually gonna say, this is actually the last run, fellas, and I'm not joking here. I gotta get off. It's 2:40. I haven't eaten lunch yet. Gotta pick my daughter up soon. I gotta look at the ice maker, because if anyone didn't know, appliances hate Sweet Phil. Today in the Sweet Phil saga of appliances exploding, my ice maker doesn't work anymore, so I gotta figure out why it's not working. I have a good idea, so I gotta look into it. And yeah, as always, I gotta pick my daughter up from school at 4, then I'm gonna have to cook dinner. Dishwashers gotta get put away. My grass needs to get cut at least one time here before it gets even colder out, so pretty much what I'm saying is lots of excuses. Phil's got to stop streaming. It's been over 4 hours. Wow. Long stream for Phil. Did it the other day and it helped a bunch. Maybe 3 times faster or more, says Sir Fox. Yeah, maybe I'll try it out now too, because I just bought a new NVMe hard drive that I just use for like videos and stuff like that. So maybe and I put Diablo 2 Resurrected on it actually. So maybe I'll do that now. Maybe I'll try it again and see. Maybe I missed a step or something. I'm not the most genius in the world, so. Oh, what? Oh, did I get what's going on here? Let's get wrecked. Oh, a key destruction on the last run too. Let's go. The Lawgiver coming in with a $5 super chat for the ice maker. Fair pay to make ice. Hopefully I don't have to buy a new one. So hopefully I can just like do a few little tricks and fix it, right? But thank you so much for the super chat, my man. Lawgiver, beast. Thanks for the cheat. Peace out, Sir Fox. Great to see you in here, you D2 legend. Check that guy out if you haven't done so already. G-Stacks got a YouTube video channel over here too. Check out G-Stacks. I'll shout you out being the best mod there is. Make sure you guys check out G-Stacks too, by the way. And, I mean, all my extra channels. I got all these extra channels down in the description too. Make sure you follow those fellas. Feel free, I'll wait a G-Stacks if you wanna, hold on a second. Oop. I'll do this for you. I'll slam it in here for you. That's G-Stacks channel. Channel for days, right? Channel after channel after channel after channel. You got a few little D2 videos up in this joint. So, It's gonna be a fellas. This song is perfect for the end of the stream. It's been wonderful. It's been great. Us hanging out, but I've got to go. So, with that being said, peace out, fellas. this song is awesome. This song's awesome. Peace out, fellas. And keep slaying.